Peggy 16.
I hate to be a downer, but I spend too many hours crossing days off the calendar. It don't mean nothing to me. I'm burned out like lights on a tree. Or songs can listen to this, make us smile, but all I can see is empty boxes and trees. Another year not in a coffin, growing up or whatever you call it. Sometimes you get what you got, but it's not what you wanted at all. This is not another Christmas song. This is not another Christmas. Why can't we get divorced for Christmas? Cause it just isn't the same. I miss the nights that we got twisted. I miss walking in the rain. Now you're always angry and I'm always saying I'm sorry. Depression's such a lonely business. Why can't we get divorced for Christmas? Another year not in a coffin, growing up or whatever you call it. Sometimes you get what you got, but it's not what you wanted at all. This is not another Christmas song. This is not another Christmas song. This is not another Christmas song. Sometimes you get what you got, but it's not what you wanted at all. This is not another Christmas. Another year not in a coffin, growing up or whatever you call it. Sometimes you get what you got, but it's not what you wanted at all. This is not another Christmas song. Now we're back again to a pointless argument. I guess we never changed, and this is how we stay the same. I've been asking myself if I wanna stay as your very old man. But do you ever think of me? She breaks my heart. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm not gonna be okay. I've been missing you for quite some time. blame. Now I'm ready to say it's alright to break my heart, you'll be fine. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm not gonna be okay. I've been missing you for quite some time. It doesn't matter 'cause we will be fine. It's kinda sad but it feels so right. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm not gonna be okay. Yeah, I've been missing you for quite some time. But doesn't matter 'cause you will be fine. It's kinda sad but it feels so right. And I think I'm ready to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
It's alright if the painting's askew on the wall. Just relax, let it be, 'cause it's not gonna fall. It's okay to not always rely on yourself. Even stones need some ground to hold on to. When the salt of your sighs burns the skin of your eyes, and the weight of your hands is more than you can stand, and the grain that you're worth won't grow out of the earth, it's alright, you'll be alright. In the sand of your skin, there's an oil within. In the reddest and dark, there's a potent remark. It's a beast and it claws at the infinite walls, and it's waiting for you to unleash it. You are the beginning of every note. You are the cutting focus of the night. You amuse the eager and the new. Don't be afraid, the world won't need you. When the salt of your sighs burns the skin of your eyes, and the weight of your hands is more than you can stand, and the green that you're worth won't grow out of the earth, I am here to remind you of springtime. It's alright if the painting's askew on the wall. Just relax, let it be, 'cause it's not gonna fall. If you look at it right, there's a shine through the floor, and there's really no need to fix it. Okay.
wants to scream. You can feel it in the air, electric energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out first. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. We'll be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
I am such a little bitch. Hello, everyone, and welcome once again. It is a lovely day today to spend with the one, the only, the cat that takes a little bit of time to spawn in. Me, Sydney. Hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? Give me one moment as I gotta pull back up all my little things that I have here and there. I believe we were at like 93. We'll say that for now. That works for me. And we'll head on over to studio and grab our live updating subscriber count, as it still is going up. It is not slowed down, actually. Well, I mean, it's definitely slowed down since we first started, but that's okay. We're still going up. But as some of you may have seen or heard or felt earlier, I have been bitching for the past 2 fucking hours about how much I hate video games. Because, oh boy, do I just hate modern video games, because none of them appeal to what I want. Me! Everyone should do what I want! Me! But that's okay for now, because that doesn't really matter. Because I found something that may or may not tickle my fancy specifically the way that I need it to, because today we are playing a brand new game that I've never seen before. Maybe I have in passing. I don't know. But
It is called Dungeons of Hinterberg, and it bothers the fuck out of me because I keep wanting to say Hintersberg, but it's just Hinterberg. I have been hunting past many would-be games, is digging and digging through survival crafting games and like platformers that are Metroidvanias and Souls-likes that don't have any soul, and I've been all over the place. Only in finding through platformers, the category of all fucking things, did I find this little game. And I say little game because, admittedly, upon looking at the store page for it, hold on just one second while I pull it back up. Hinterberg, there we go. The game itself only has around like 1,200, like 1,200, like technically 1,300 because there's like 4 people missing from it hitting 1,300. But about 1,300 English reviews. On top of that, the game is seemingly very quiet. It's definitely one of those indie games, but it's got a really interesting art style. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It's definitely got like a kind of hipster vibe to it, very Tumblr-esque. But here's the thing is that I don't really hate Tumblr like some other people do. It's not that big of a deal for me. And it's been called Baby's first dungeon crawler, which for me might sound kind of weird because I like being challenged, but at the same time, this game more so kind of carries itself in the cozy vibe over, you know, being like a Dark Souls-esque video game, if that makes sense. And hearing that and seeing the game and seeing also a few changes that they've made over the game's development, it definitely feels like it might be right up my alley for something to play now that we don't really have anything. And I do want to kind of touch on that a little bit as well, is that right now, after finishing the film last night, by the way, our film is coming out this Tuesday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will not be streaming until late that day, so give that fucking film a watch. But, you know, because I have that done, I don't really have like an animation project to be working on at the moment. We'll have one eventually, but for right now, there's really not much of anything for me to really do. Monster Hunter as well, because Title Update 5 is its final large update, means that there's not very much left for us to do besides farm GOG for like ever and ever. And while that's something fun to do in the meantime, like right now, I have no reason to. I have no real drive to go and play Monster Hunter, even though I love the game. So I'll wait till more event quests come out or more things to go and do, especially after having hit, you know, I managed to do all of, we were not that high up. That's my bad. Hold on. I gotta fix our numbers. We were at this. Okay, there we go. You know, Monster Hunter itself, we you know, we won't really play that until like an event quest comes out. I already did AT Jindahad like a bunch. That whole quest is done and everything about it is smoothed over, so it's like fine. Final Fantasy 14 as well. We probably won't see newer content until maybe Tuesday as well for like resets for all the fights. I do think I have to go back through and try to get a chess piece for another thing. But I don't know, for right now 14 has kind of put me off of it with the I didn't like the writing that they did for the new Raid series. I was not a fan of that. And it kind of put me off playing the game again, which kind of sucks because I was hoping to play it like a lot more. But just in general, like we're kind of out of stuff to really do right now because there are certain games that are part of the channel that I do want to play, but I don't know. It feels weird, you know. Some of them are definitely more geared towards like seasonal events. I definitely feel like next year, next summer specifically, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy 16's DLC. We never managed to do that this year or even managed to do it when we were playing the game properly. Same thing with Kingdom Hearts 2, as I do want to play that game during the summer, as it is very much a summertime game because it does take place actually technically around the end of summer, technically, because that's what Roxas says, is that his summer vacation is over. But you know, and then there are a few spooky games that I've been recommended that look interesting. I know Vorkson had a few that he recommended, the Don't Escape games, which definitely look interesting, but I feel like those are better suited for Halloween games. So, you know, at the moment where I don't have a project, all of my usual games are kind of shrugging their shoulders at kind of content that I'm able to do and other things like that. I gotta look in other places. I gotta see what's around, and frankly, this is where I'm reminded that I am a picky son of a fucking bitch. I have a real problem with games. And just to reiterate for those that don't want to go back and read through all my bullshit, the kind of games that I enjoy are high fantasy, like, adventure games. And I don't feel like we see very many high fantasy adventure games that aren't, like, another game in a trench coat, if that makes sense. Like, I really like the idea of Enshrouded, but it got bogged down by its survival crafting system. I don't really like survival crafting games. What's another game that's a good example? There's fucking plenty. I don't like deck builder games. I did my time playing Magic the Gathering. If I'm gonna play a card game, I'm gonna play it in real life where I can actually collect cards. And what else? I don't like Souls-like games. I do not like playing them. They always give me like too much anxiety. I way prefer 3 AA's in a trench coat. I way prefer game, and this is gonna sound really weird because I know a lot of people have strong opinions on it. But I like games like Skyrim, but that are not Skyrim. I think Skyrim's art direction, while really nice for what it is very Viking. It's very, very, very Viking. And I struggle to find very good mods that do anything to kind of alleviate the Vikingness of Skyrim. It's a very drab, very cold, very blue kind of location. I very much prefer like my very vibrant greens, my very lush blue sky, that kind of thing, you know? Something like Oblivion, but I feel like Oblivion is too old and too jank for me to really enjoy anymore. And Skyrim just has like the right itch. Yes, I played Dragon's Dogma 2. Don't get me started on that game. I really, really like it, but it's really obtuse. And it's also kind of a bitch and a half to play on stream as well, because it is very graphically intensive. Don't get me wrong, I like Dragon's Dogma. It's just suffers from a lot of the same problems that it originally had, and I do not like the menus. Oh my god. I love Dragon's Dogma, just bleh. But I don't want complexity, which I know sounds weird. But I really prefer when games are just simple, when they're just fun. Because for me, personally, I don't really like when a game is overtly complex for no fucking reason. And I feel like most games that have all this complexity added into it genuinely comes down to like appeasing Souls-like fans. And it's like creeping. It's creeping in. Oh no, I know they got rid of Into Free. I hate that. I don't like that about Dark Arisen. I'm sad that they got rid of it. I don't know why they don't have that anymore. I also just like that band in general. I think it's BZ. I like that band in general. They're a really good J-pop band. But my point being is that I like simple games. I don't personally, like, at all ends of the day want to be challenged. But I do enjoy when the game gives me the option of engaging with the challenge. I don't like when the game itself is just like, fuck you! I hate you in particular! You know, I talked a bit about it in my Atlas video. Most of you came from there, so you know what I'm talking about. Where some games nowadays just kind of feel like they hate you. They really just kind of hate you for playing them. It's not necessarily friction, like some games that are like healthy have, where it's like, oh, okay, you know, like this Like, I still have to work to be able to do whatever. It genuinely feels like at times that games despise you, the player. Like, they just, they're just like, oh, I'm gonna put an enemy right here because fuck you. It's like, why? And I feel like Atlas in general has a lot of decisions that they, like, Kisef makes, that makes your life as a player that much more comfortable. And I feel like a lot of games don't really do that. And I hope, you know, like, that's why, again, at the end of the day, Atlas is like my favorite game. Like, that's not going anywhere. That's not changing. That hasn't changed at all, because it's like that. It's a mix of challenging, because the game does get hard, but once you, like, overcome the challenge, it's no longer necessarily like, the challenge itself is getting strong enough that it's no longer a challenge anymore. The only problem with Atlas at the moment is that I've done it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, that I'm a little burnt out on the game. I think we can all understand that. I've been doing a Friday Night Atlas since that video came out, and I've made a new character every time, and I've gone through the same content over and over again. I think after doing, like, my 10th, like, level 25 character, I feel like I'm owed a little bit of a break. I think we're okay with that. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy the game, and it doesn't mean the game doesn't do everything that I want it to. It gives me adventure, it gives me little dungeon crawls, it gives me, like, open world enemies to go fight, it gives me the ability to move around in 3D space and control my own character and do platforming, it gives me little baby puzzles, and none of them are fucking obtuse, where, like, I feel like I need a fucking degree in rocket science to figure shit out. And none of it is, like, hidden either, where, like, you have to go watch 7 YouTube videos just to understand where you're supposed to go for this one specific quest, because oops, you didn't talk to everybody that you were supposed to this whole time. I hate that. I hate that. I don't like that in my video game. And I know that's like a holdover from stuff, but, like, oh, Atomic Heart. No, that game's, like, really weird. No, Atomic Heart is really strange. You're not wrong on that. But it's like, I don't know. Again, I'm really picky because, like, there are so many games that get so close to what I want. So close to it, and then they ruin it. There's something about it that just ruins it. I don't know what they do. And it's also the trendsetters, and it's why I also don't like roguelikes, is because every fucking indie dev has to make one. Every single time. It's always a fucking same ass shit. And I'm so tired of it. I'm so bored of it. So bored of it. I just think roguelikes are overdone. I think they're genuinely overdone. Same thing with Metroidvanias. Everybody wants to make a Metroidvania because I feel like both of those games allow people to make a very limited amount of content and then force feed it back into you to be, like, repetitive, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of new roguelikes come out and they have, like, no content. They have nothing to do. Maybe, like, 5 bosses, right? And then they ask you to go and do it again. Right? Or quick and early. Yeah, no, it is. It's just like, oh yeah, okay. And then, like, you know, you make the like holy trinity of all 3 weapons, the slow one, the medium one, the fast one. You give a ranged option, there you go, that's usually the fast one. And then, you know, you add just like random modifiers to the thing where it's just random percentages that don't really feel like they're doing too much. Or, you know, there's like a slightly different thing that happens and, oh, you get a different weapon every time. Ooh. And weapon and enemy placements are different. Ooh. But really, when it comes down to it, you're just kind of doing the same thing over and 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 over again. And for me, that gets kind of boring. I don't know about y'all. I don't like doing repetitive shit unless the repetitive shit is like an endgame thing or some kind of like brain scratcher. You know, like Minecraft can get kind of samey when you're just like strip mining, but you still get like the little dopamine from how nice it sounds to just be breaking blocks and shit, which I know is like the main point of roguelikes, right? Is at the end of the day, like the reason you're playing the game is to just be able to engage with the same combat over and over again. But eventually you just kind of like don't have a reason to anymore. You know, most of the time when I put down a roguelike, I know I've played a bunch with Badger, so like Windblown or Godbreakers, when I put that game down, I'm not really wanting to get back into its combat. Like, I don't really fuck with it. It doesn't have like that Lego click for me. Atlas has the Lego click for me, but most of the time it's because the enemies that you engage with in Atlas are like ramping up in difficulty and have different like things that they do. And even then, combat isn't the only thing that you're doing. I feel like a lot of the time roguelikes just kind of like rely purely on combat and no puzzles. Even the puzzles are combat oriented. Called Brew Barons, and it's about making and smuggling wine and beer in diesel punk 1930s Italy. It was really cool. Until you heard really bad AI voices. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that'll get you. And not only that, but like for me, like a really large barrier to entry for me for a lot of games is that there are a lot of good games out there that do exactly what I want, but they're not high fantasy. I want a high fantasy game, man. I want colorful high fantasy. That's what I want. Also, yeah, you finish the game and now you have no reason to play anymore besides the game being fun. Exactly. Maybe there's a cool hat you can get if you do a challenge, but why am I gonna do the challenge if it just makes my life that much harder? You know? I don't know, like again, like I compare it to Atlas once again, where the cool hat that you get from the challenge is the jumping puzzle, and the jumping puzzle itself isn't like the repeatable thing. It's one jumping puzzle that you do on one character and you get the hat. And then you can use the hat on every character, or you can go do the jumping puzzle on a different character. And also that, each of the characters that you play as also have the jumping puzzles. Have I tried the new God of War games? No, because they're boring as sin. Dude, I'm sorry, I don't want to press the same fucking button to smash my axe into the same fucking guy over and over again. I didn't even like the original. I don't like hack and slash games. I want to be a pioneer adventurer in a high fantasy setting. Also, that's not high fantasy, that's Viking shit. Viking shit is not my high fantasy. You can have Vikings in high fantasy, but high fantasy is not Vikings. It's a fucking square rectangle situation. It's like Valheim. Valheim is not high fantasy, Valheim is Viking. Enshrouded is high fantasy, but not Viking, but it does have Viking. Right? Am I making sense with that? Is that going through? Is that what I'm saying? I want Lord of the Rings, not Return to Moria, by the way. That doesn't count. That shit's another survival crafter thing. I don't want that. I want to go on little dumb rompy adventures. I want Skyrim, but not Viking. I want Oblivion, but not shit. I want any of those games not made by Bethesda. I hate Bethesda. You are not the star. I'm very particular about these things, which is why I'm so fucking picky and why I cut off so many different games. And trust me, I know it's my fault. I know it's 1000% my fault and why I'm so fucking uppity about things, but it's legitimately just because I like knights. I like having a sword. I like having a shield. I like being in armor, and I like hitting things with the sword and blocking things with the shield. I don't want an axe. I don't want no axes. I hate axes. I don't want a spear either. Stop fucking giving games these rudimentary fucking extra weapons that look like garbage. No, sword, long sword, simple, easy. I love it. It's beautiful. Sword and shield, my beloved. Monster Hunter gets this. It just gives me a sword with a shield and calls it a day. Like, hell yeah. Me? With Elise? I gave her a sword. I just gave her a magic sword in the film. She now has a cool magic sword that does cool magic swordy things, because guess what it does? It has more swords. It's a sword that makes more swords. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. You know what, too? Is that my thing, my film, not a fucking Metroidvania. There are levels. She clears the level. She moves on. Adventures. I want to be an adventurer. I want to go on adventures. And no, I don't want to play fucking Outward because it's the same fucking shit. It does the same shit that every other game does, where it's like needlessly obtuse and difficult. Stop making my adventure a fucking stressful time. That's not fun. I want to go and just romp. That's all I want to do. Ah! Ah! And so, after all this bitching, we have potentially the game to fix this. Maybe. And that game is, once again, Dungeons of Hinterberg. Because again, this game is not necessarily a Souls-like adventure game. It is a puzzle platform dungeon crawler with social aspects. And that really sounds up my alley. Because you know what I really like? I really like playing Stardew Valley and doing the mine system thing. I really like doing that. I think that the mine in Stardew Valley, like dungeon diving in that game, is kind of fun, but it's really rudimentary because it's obviously not the main thing that the game wants you to be doing. The main thing the game wants you to be doing is the farming aspect, right? So what if somebody made Stardew Valley, but just like dungeon crawling? Oh, well, that's when you get Moonlighter. Hey, isn't that going well? Why'd they get rid of the pixel art and make it 3D? Dude, imagine with me, Moonlighter, right? Pixel art, character customization, no story, just, hey, you're running a shop and you're trying to be successful. Boom. And you get to make your own little clerk. You get to run your little shop by selling dungeon treasures. So it's a shopkeeping game with a little bit of dungeon crawling, and you just have ever-scaling dungeons. Boom. That's all you need in a video. That sounds fucking fun. But what did they do? They gave Will a gun and made him look like shit. I don't know why they did that. He looked so much better in the pixel art. Why'd they do that? Stop turning your pixel games into 3D games when it doesn't work. When you have beautiful pixel art, and that's what you're known for, don't change that. Why'd you change that? That's not modern, especially when it looks like shit. I'm sorry, he looks like goop. He looks like, Will looks like goop. Anyways, I think that's enough bitching for me. So I'm going to open the game, and we are going to give it a solid college try, shall we? Let's see what Curve Games has in store for us. Microbird F mod. Oh, it's also takes place in like literal Austria, which is kind of cool. All characters, names, places, products, events are fictitious. There is also a secondary DLC where you play as one of the characters in the actual game. I'm also going to shrink myself. I'm going to make myself a little smaller. I feel like I'm going to be in the way. Hello! Hello down there! Hello! May I have a bowl of soup? Hello! Hello! I am so tiny! Hello! What if I was just like this for the rest of the stream? I was just down here. What did you do? Nothing? Probably. Hello. Okay. Go like that big. That looks good. All right. I mean, the game looks pretty already. See, it's got color, guys. Vacation mode, normal mode, tough mode. If you've played action games before and want a balanced experience, that sounds like me. Okay, so we got a difficulty slider. Our Already appeasing or angering Dark Souls fans, rather. You don't have to complete a dungeon every day. Oh, okay. When I was 5, my parents took me to a botanical garden an hour's drive from Vienna. Right in the middle of it, there was a fenced-off cave. 20 years later, I still remember it vividly. Because a witch dwelled there. Oh, a witch! My dad laughed and said my imagination was playing tricks on me. My witch was just a shadow. But no matter what he said, I would not be convinced. The cave was special. When I was a kid, every new place we went to was special. Everything had this wild sense of mystery and adventure. Hey, Final Fantasy! Take a fucking page out of this game's book! It's easy for me to read this language! I missed that. So, first-time Slayer, or have you stayed with us before? Lately, nothing in my life has felt particularly adventurous. Long days at the office bleeding into one another, short weekends spent on the couch doing nothing but recovering from work stress. If this is your first time, you must see our spa, recently reopened. That's going to change here. There's no place in the world more special than Hinterberg. $25. Oh, 25. 25 magical dungeons right in the middle of the Alps. The media called it an elaborate hoax at first, then a mass hallucination. Oh, jeez. Bro, he's gonna hit somebody. I don't like having my text box be 90% white space. No, I don't mind 90% white space. I don't like the old English speak, where it's like, I think they're gonna say one thing, but they actually said like way different shit. Like adding extra words like hither and dither. This shit's just simple. But here we are. This is real. This is where I'll be staying for the next few weeks. This is where I don't have to be a junior at a law firm for a little while. Oh, I'm a lawyer. I should go check in. I should go into my guest house. I should go check into my guest house. I should go check into my guest house. Okay, space is roll. That's good to know. I don't... Ah! I was not expecting to just immediately draw my weapon. Hello down there! I say hello down there! Hello! Seems to be some kind of magic sword that doesn't let me hurt people. Hello down there! You're gonna eat that. Can I have some? No? Okay. You got a coffee. He got like a... Oh, that's like a different cake. Alright, anyways. I don't know if I should play this with controller or mouse and keyboard. I'm kind of fucking with mouse and keyboard. The air inside the guest house smells heavy of wood. Smells of heavy wood. Ah. There's a hint of fur scented air freshener. I'm instantly taken back to every skiing holiday I've had as a kid. Welcome to Hinterberg, Fraulein. Oh, right, we're in Austria. Luisa Dorfer. Ah, of course, room 102. My phone doesn't get any reception here. Will it work in my room? You did get the brochure, right? There's fucking shit. No cell reception around Hinterberg. No internet either, I'm afraid. A side effect of the magic. Good, I won't be reading my work emails here. We're still preparing your room, Fraulein Dorfer. Should be about another half an hour. Actually, I can't wait to get out there and start slaying monsters. What's a good place to go? Oh, very well. Let me phone Klaus. Oh, fucking... Klaus? Hello, Herman. I am Klaus. Hello, Klaus. I am Herman. He's our resident trainer. He'll take you to the beginner's dungeon. Okay. Great. That sounds great. Let me call tourist info. I'll have this sorted for you in a minute. You couldn't live. Okay, look, it's you give up internet and like Wi-Fi and cell service for dungeon crawling Adventureland. Klaus will be waiting for you at the tourist info. Let me mark his location on your map for you. I'm gonna be doing very. Oh, it's Klaus. I'm gonna be doing a very. Is it racist to do like a fake German, Swedish, Norwegian kind of accent? Is that offensive? I want to make sure. I don't think it is, because I don't know. I'm still gonna do it. The fastest way through there. Oh, the fastest way is through there. Just take the path to the right. You'll be there in no time. Nice of Klaus to make an appointment on such short notice. Have a lovely stay, Fraulein. This is when... As a juror... Oh, okay, I have your permission. Sweet, alright, I'll take that. I'll work with that. Please head straight to tourist info, Fraulein. Klaus is waiting for you. Just take the path down there, that's the fastest way. But I want to go this way. Please head straight to tourist info, Fraulein. Sorry, it's the very German do what you're told. We have rules, you cannot break the rules. It is impossible to drive without a license. No, you cannot do this. Okay. Tourist area. Hello. First day, huh? Kinda envy you. Wish I could see all this for the first time again. You want to head down to tourist info. It's right down there. What? Okay, are you gonna prevent me from going other places? No, okay, they let me come up here. I've read about this place in the brochure. Adventurers often hang out here in the evening, trading stories. Oh. My family on my dad's side is like half German, half English. Very confusing. Is that Klaus? Oh, it's Klaus! From... I'm sorry. Just saying the name Klaus, like, flips a switch for me. It's really funny. Fraulein Luisa, right? How do you do? I'm Klaus. Oh, it's Klaus Hornbacher. About as famous as now Pinest gets, used to have a TV segment on underappreciated hiking trails. I remember you from TV. I know you, Klaus. Used to watch her TV show. Nah, I think she's like American. All right, we're gonna take it nice and slow today, okay? Yeah. Hey man, I just said I watched your very obscure TV show. The least you could do is be a little appreciative. I'll be right behind you, but you'll need to be alert and aware of your surroundings. I wanted to say both of those words at the same time. No matter what they say in the brochure, this is a dangerous sport. Are we clear on that? Yes. Crystal. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. Our first dungeon is on Empress CC Promenade. There's going to be a couple of monsters before you get to the portal. Ready to go in? Let's do it. Not like there's really much else for me to do. He's got like a crossbow. Look at them. Listen, these oh, they're kobolds! We'll attack you as soon as you get close enough. I'll be there spotting you. Any questions? Are they sentient? What exactly are these monsters? Are they intelligent? Fascinating, aren't they? They always make me think of creatures from old fairy tales. The government ran all kinds of studies and experiments when they first appeared. They possess a crude intelligence, but no emotions and no memory whatsoever. They're not sentient, if that's what you're asking. Are they dangerous? Are monsters dangerous? A lot of them can be if you're inexperienced or careless. As long as you take them seriously, these particular monsters here shouldn't be too much of a threat. I'm ready. Go, let's see how I handle a sword. Light attack, heavy attack. Heavy attacks take more commitment and precision, but they do a lot more damage and can knock down most enemies. Okay. I'm usually oh, look at them. Oh, look at them. Oh, look at them. Oh, look at them. They're adorable. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, so it should be noted that the review that I mentioned in the actual, also I broke, so give me a moment. The review that I mentioned in, the Discord of somebody like hating it, this is what they were fighting. That they were mad about is like the enemies take baby steps, their attacks don't mean anything. Guy, it's the fucking tutorial. Cause my man didn't make it more than 20 minutes into the game. I'm gonna get you. Do I have iframes? I have iframes. That makes me happy. Oh my god, he exploded! Nicely done. It's good to see you can handle yourself. Let's move on, alright? Yeah, like, dude, that's like the first monster. And they're like, this game bad. Oh, who are these guys? What are these little things? See these blobs of goo? These refill your health. Hit them with your sword, you'll feel the effects immediately. I don't know how I feel about blobs of black goo healing me. If you come across proto-monster blobs like these, hit them with your sword or magic skills. They refill some of your HP and MP. Word of advice, most first-timers just keep wailing on these creatures until they plop. Try practicing your dodge while you fight them. It'll be useful down the road. A well-timed dodge keeps you out of the hospital. Hold on. Never look an eldritch gift in the mouth. Hold on. I want to pull up... Oh, no, okay, not this one. Apparently it's not playable if you're not connected to the internet, which is interesting. Where's the one? There was another one that I saw that was like about motion sickness. Yeah, there's this one. This was a year ago. That's not the one I was thinking of. But I mean, all of these are like recommended. Today. This one. Look. 0.4 hours on record. 0.4 hours in the last 2 weeks. This is one of the worst dungeon games I have ever played. The story is horrendous. There's some gremlins sitting in the middle of the city and not moving for God knows what reason. No one in the world acknowledges magic, but when you get to Hinterberg, it's without internet because of the effect of the magic here, and yet no one else in the world recognizes that? The mobs will walk to you, and when they get near you, they start doing little babysits to position perfectly, and then attack. All the attacks are super basic and not dangerous. My guy, you played for 40 minutes! Thank you for acknowledging the thing that I just said earlier that I was broken. Thank you kindly, yes. Yes, very obvious. You have eyes. I'm so proud of you. It'll fix itself in a minute. Look at them. This is what that guy was complaining about. Look at them. How are they not just like the cutest little fucking things? They're little guys. They're just little dudes. I want to hit control to dodge. I really, really do. Okay, so he did... Oh, they drop little money. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right, though. Very good, Louisa. A lot of new Slayers forget how important these basics are once they learn their first magic spells. But your physical attacks and dodging monster attacks will always be essential. Keep practicing them. Yeah, I figured. Loot? Loot? There's like a weird... I want to say there's like a motion blur. I want to say there's like a motion blur, and it's bothering me. Renown, amusement, familiarity, relaxation. Wait, I get fucking things on my relaxation? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, mouth smoothing, I'm okay with that. Mute audio, graphics, highest quality, good. Customize, okay. Hatching, VFX, normal, reduced. Yeah, I'm okay with hatching. FOV, disable spiders, disable player death. Disable spiders. Make spiders in the game four-legged and change their faces. Static picture frame overlay? What does that mean? Increase camera's field of view. Okay. No, I'm okay with that. Alright, let's... It's weird that, like, I start sprinting when I just kind of just keep walking. Well, you look at that, a treasure chest. That's convenient. What a random spot. I know, isn't it? What are you waiting for? Go on, open it. Oh boy, treasure. Not bad, 500 Hinterbucks. Hinterbucks? You don't use euros here? Not for potions, slaying gear, and such. Mayor Wagner has introduced her own currency to level the playing field for all adventurers who are staying with us. Don't worry, the restaurants will still happily take credit cards. Let's move on, the dungeon is right around the corner. Hey, Poyo Poyo. Forgive me not moving. I'm lagging. This is it, your first dungeon portal. I'll go in right behind you. You got your dungeon stamp book, right? Your goal is to reach the exit and get your stamp. Can't stress this enough. Once you reach the exit, get your book stamped. The exit portal won't activate until you do. Any questions? Oh. Tell me about the stamp again? What's the part about the stamp book? Every dungeon has an exit portal. It won't activate until you get your dungeon stamp. It's weird, I know, we can talk about it some other time. For now, I want you to focus, reach the exit, get your book stamped. The dungeon won't let you out if you don't. What's it like inside? What can I expect inside the portal? Look, I don't know what you expect me to say. Okay. I'm sure you read the accounts in the magazines. In the end, it's something else. I think it's beautiful and strange. You just make up your own mind, okay? Hey, fucking dickhead. Sorry that I'm curious and asking you questions. Are these portals safe? Are they safe? You'll feel a searing heat as they teleport you in and out of the dungeon. It's normal. You get used to it. If you're asking about long-term side effects, there aren't any studies. You can still turn back if you'd rather. Even the dungeon's full of journal, nothing for bureaucracy. I'm not turning back. I'm going in! Alright, once you're through, I'll go in as well. That sounds like that's not safe. The otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Fuck, apparently. Oh, oh, there's like a time mechanic. It did say I was going to be here for a few weeks. I wonder if there's like an actual time limit for how long I can be here. Theresa has been running her guest house for 15 years. Since the dungeon appeared, her yearly visitor number is... Ooh! This is something else, alright. I think just yesterday I was sitting at my office desk wanting so much to be somewhere different. Be someone different. This is different as it could get. Is Klaus coming? It's been a while now. Maybe I should go have a look around on my own. See, I knew something was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Oh, I reopened it. I reopened myself. Because there's the me that's broken, and then there's the me that is now working, apparently. Hold on. Hang on. Just 1 second. Alright. Bear with me. I'm frozen. This shouldn't be happening like it is. This one. Okay. Go on. And then it takes over like a clone. Okay. Hopefully we stay functional at least a little bit, even if I lag out a little bit here and there. Okay, auto movement. Okay, auto jump. All right, it's Monster Hunter rules. I can dodge, I cannot, I do not have a dedicated jump button. Okay. We're moving. I mean, it's not yellow paint, so I'll take it. Whoa. Louisa, here. Alright, this dungeon looks different from normal. The portal didn't spit me out in the usual place either. You be careful, alright? I'll try to meet up with you further ahead. Oh boy. Oh, there's little gremlins. There was a button. There was a button prompt. I want to see what it said. Climb down. Oh. Okay. Treasure chest and loot. 52 Hinterbucks. Beginner's dungeon. Found a commemorative coin. Targeting enemies. Oh, okay. Target lock. Oh, they got like little... Oh, they can shoot spells! Ah! Who is that guy? Sounds like a dude. Over here, still haven't found a way down to you yet. There's a couple of jumps ahead. You'll be able to handle those, no problem. Oh. Climb from ledge to ledge. Alright, there's like... Oh. Eee. Here we go. Ah. Very, very loosely Assassin's Creed-y. Oh. I don't like whatever that is. Feel that? The ground shaking? This doesn't feel right. We should press on. Be careful, okay? It's gonna be a boss. There's a little gremlin! Oh, he's adorable! He's got like a little sack on his back. Oh, oh, okay. That makes sense. Keep wanting to hit control. Get over here. It is weird that the dungeon is very much so like... It's like a not shit version of the Upside Down from Stranger Things. Puzzles. In my video game? Treasure chest. Oh, I see. Puzzle. Puzzle in my video game. Puzzle in my video game. It's over here. Hey, Gia, that's not really funny. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, I have to move all the way around to get to that. Okay. Again, very old school Assassin's Creed. I'm glad that our lawyer girl is able to, like, pull off some basic parkour moves. Oh, that's like a dude. Oh, that's like a little dude. Oh. Hey, over here. I can't get to you from here. You'll have to make it on your own. Hurry, okay? I don't like these earthquakes one bit. Let me guess. This is gonna be that fucking guy. He's looking a little stompy. I feel like those are plot points. Minor Krampus! Tentacled Archfiend of the beginner dungeon! Oh my god. Oh, I get it. Go, girl, go! Alright, none of that mattered. Ah! 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 Oh, go get it! Lisa! Get moving right now! Where to? Snap out of it. This whole place is coming down. Go! Oh my god. Go! Run! Get out of here! Your stamp book! The dungeon won't let you out without a stamp! Give me your stamp book now! Some might be a bit full of themselves. Some folks only hang out with you if you have... Okay. Want to save the game manual? Yeah, sure. Yes. Game is being saved. Goodness, Fraulein, you gave us all this scare. What happened? Remember the dungeon collapsing? Klaus brought you here after the earthquake. Brought the doctor as well. She gave you a good check. Said you'd be fine. I'll get you settled in, Fraulein. Do call reception if there's anything you need. Day 1 evening. Okay, here we go. So, am I limited? And in local news, a minor earthquake was registered in the village of Hinterberg this afternoon. Hinterberg is well known as a hotspot of magic ever since its 25 dungeons appeared just over 3 years ago. Mayor Karen Wagner gave the following statement earlier tonight. I'm trying to figure out like a voice to do for her. My experts have assessed the situation and everything is fine. Really? The ground shook a little, sure. Unusual things happen in Hinterberg every day. We're restricting access to some of our dungeons while we assess the situation, but so far, it appears there's no property damage and nobody got hurt. There's no way I'm going to sleep tonight. Close my eyes and I see the ground crumbling beneath me and I'm running for my life. I need a drink. I need a train ticket. I need to work at a law firm and be a normal person. Nah, that's lame. Aw, man, I broke again. The evening air is nice and fresh. The wind carries the roaring songs of drunk adventurers. How can they go straight from mortal danger to partying is beyond me. Rough first day? Oh, it's this girl again. Yeah. You could say so. Oh, I actually speak. I've seen your stare on a dozen first-timers. Always says the same thing. This was a mistake. I was looking forward to this. I don't know what I was thinking. How could any of this be legal? Brings in the big bucks, that's how. You don't mind if I sit? So you were in the dungeon right when the earthquake hit. Wow, talk about a bad first day. I was running for my life. The whole dungeon came crumbling down. I don't think I've ever been so scared. I was up in Doberkogel. It was quite a shake. So you're not the type who thinks they're invincible. And you don't look like someone who's got this thing for social media clout. What exactly did you think you were going to find here? I feel both of these. I feel like both of these are like the option. I was stuck in a rut. I think I just snapped. Like both of these theoretically could be the move. I don't know which one I want to pick. I was in a rut. You ever feel like you're just doing the smart thing all your life and it's been getting you nowhere? Oh yeah. No, I can't say that's me. I just keep hearing about this place and thought, this is a big deal. They could turn it into a theme park all they like, but magic in our lifetime, that's huge. I like to be where huge things happen. Look, tomorrow you're going to learn your first spells. Do at least that before you go home. There's something primal about engaging with magic. It centers you. No offense, but you look like you could use some centering. Give it another day or two. Believe me, you're missing out if you don't. Man, see, okay, that's how we know that guy didn't even hit the boss. My man was swinging on little kobolds and called it a day. I slept deeply tonight, deeper than in a long time. Usually my dreams are about me being me. Me at university, me at the office, me listening to my flatmate Carol going on about her day. Tonight I didn't dream at all. Oh, is she English? Oh, she might be English. I didn't dream at all. I was just not there. I feel so rested. She might be English. I don't know where else they say flatmates, to be fair. I booked this, I paid for it, some part of me thought I needed it. I'm going to listen to this part of me for a change, see what comes of it. Well, look who hasn't packed her bags yet. I decided I'm not going back to being a lawyer for a little longer. Glad to hear it. There's a dungeon up on Doberkogel. That's perfect for this, for first-time spellcasting. Let me mark it on your map. Take the cable car up to the mountain. Then it's a short hike, couple monsters, a few puzzles, nothing you can't handle. You let me know how it goes, yeah? Oh, I like her. She's like our first friend. Doberkogel. Hinterwald. Kormstein. Brandelsstrumpf. I saw like a short this morning, like an Instagram short, of this German girl and her partner that doesn't speak German, and she was like complimenting him, but like with very passive aggressive body language. She was like, "Yeah, I just really like your face. Yeah, I really just like, you know, I love you more than anything. I can't believe I'm with you." But she's like, "Dingo Schleiflichsund! Kill me, Mamazos!" It was really funny. Where do I want? Can I not just choose to stay in town? That's probably what my one gripe with the game so far is, that it is a little railroady. Do I at least get to go into the cable car? Okay, I'm somewhat in the cable car. Oh, nope, I am not in the cable car. Kittyland! Hello. I already completed 3 of the 7 dungeons on Doberkogel. I'm hoping to find the 4th today. Oh, you have to find them. Why do we all have, like, tactical swords? Why can't we just have, like, regular swords? Slay! Well met, Slayer. Welcome to Doberkogel, where the Tatzelworm burrows. That's her voice now. That's what I'm doing for that. What is this place? What exactly is this place? This is our kids area. Never too early to start training. If you want to be a pro. People take their families here? Is that safe? I hear there's, yeah. People take their families here? I know, isn't it great? Fresh mountain air, physical exercise, and the little ones get so excited when they see a portrait. I don't know how to pronounce that. Wait, is this your first day? Oh god, she's so like... first day up in the mountains. I did my beginner dungeon. Whoa, so you haven't done any spellcasting yet? What a loser! This is so exciting. I love someone who's inexperienced. You have to head down that trail. It's really just a short hike until Skill Shrine. Skill Shrine? What's that? It's where you get your powers for this area. Real life magic powers. Hey, if this is your first day up here, let me give you a couple of my health potions. I'll be working all day anyway. Oh, sweet. Okay, I get health potions. Starts to take 14 selfies. Oh, okay. In the screen, you can assign potions to quick slots. Oh, alright, put it on 1. There are 3 quick slots available. Each one can be filled with an infinite number of potions of one type. You can cycle through... It's okay. It's like... Oh. Close window. Have fun, yeah? This is gonna be so cool. Can we just acknowledge the little kobold at the accordion? Slay safe. Oh, he's got a little hat on. Oh, I love this. Oh, I adore it. Can I cut them in half? 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 video game. 0 out of 10. 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 But I suppose they're just kind of there to, like, you know, enjoy your sleigh. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Who's texting me? Someone's messaging me. Oh, Aaron's. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. We'll have to take a momentary break from stream. Our old roommate is coming over to grab his stuff. So I'm gonna have to move a few things. Able to get that for him? Yeah, when he gets here, I'll deal with it. Ugh. Alright, I don't want to be like mid-fight when he gets here. So... Oh. Cows! Best to leave these cows alone. Oh, okay, they're blocking the area for the next dungeon, I assume. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Cows! Let's leave these cows alone. Alright, yeah, I think he's here, so I will be right back. Let me do this. And stream BRB. We'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Also a little winded, as I did have to help move things. Give me 1 second. Okay. Woo. Just trying to text Puck. I guess she's not home. So I'm just trying to let her know that everything went smoothly. There we go. And back to the game. Chwa! So I guess I gotta go down here. More cows. Let's leave these cows alone. Again, I will say the one gripe I do have so far is that it is very railroady. But maybe it'll open up soon? You look new. Are you heading to the skill shrine? How fun. Using magic for the first time was one of the best moments of my life. It's just got like a little dagger. Oh, unlock new fast travel point, skill shrine. Oh, it's like a... Ah, it's cute. Okay, I kind of like that. Okay, so I'm gonna go get magic to be able to open that. Okay, got it. Loot, loot, loot. Hello, old man. Albert, Perched, Pitzel, Nix. Bloodstreak! Bless you? Oh, you! And you, my friend. Bless you, too. He looks like a Disney character. Pitzel, Perched, Hobagos! This is a skill shrine, right? It's really loud. I was told I'd get some magic spells somewhere around here. It most certainly is. What should I do? Patience, my young friend. What exactly are skill shrines? What do they do? The shrines, they're a point of convergence. Nexus, what? Nexus, what? Nexus is where the what? Conduits of magical energy run together and give people spells and whatnot. What? The spells are different in every area around Hinterberg. What? And they only work in the area where you receive. What? This shrine, for instance, it'll give you magic spells that you could only use at Doberkurgel. So what exactly are you doing here? Prodding a shrine. Prodding is what we do in science when we don't quite have the faintest idea what's going on. What? The monsters here all take the shape of alpine mythological creatures. Oh, that's neat. So I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if this does anything at all. Still don't get how I'm supposed to pick up spells from this thing. Oh, that part is quite simple. You'll want to position yourself 2 or 3 meters from the shrine. You gaze at it deeply as you would into an abyss. You focus, and then it just happens. That's it. It's just... Zool! I was joking about the Zool, motherfucker, Zool. Wrecking Ball. Shift main skill. Hold the skill button to aim, then release or cast Wrecking Ball. Press the skill button again to detonate it. May come in handy. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, it's bomb bowling. Oh, I get what? Range skill. Hold the skill, aim and release. Send out a metal ball attached to a chain. Second press will pull it back again. Yes, it just happens. Now, I suggest you explore with your new magic skills. Prod them, if you will. It might be useful in ways you never would expect. Like that giant crumbling boulder that leads to the next zone. Maybe you should go over there. You seem to have this all figured out. Want to come and join me in the dungeon? Heavens no! My studies aren't nearly advanced enough to attempt a dungeon. Fucking Christ, that shit's loud. Shakazy! Oh, I do have to, like, pull it back. Okay, but that's kind of fun. Okay, it kind of works the way I wanted it to. Yes, I understand. I'm fucking around with it. Give me a second. Okay, so no real, like, bomb bowling, but, like, bomb bowling. Bomb bowling. Bomb bowling. Bomb bowling. The cow! Feed the cow! The cow! Puck would love this game. Now this is a video game. Mountain law. Oh, but there's spiders. I could feed the cow. I could not pet the cow. Maybe there's another petable cow somewhere else. How are my okay? My renown is 10. My amusement is 0, my familiarity is 0, and my relaxation is also 0. Hello, person. Those magic skills sure are something. Hey, have you tried using the ball and chain spell on those green slimy things yet? Yeah, I have. Turns out you can... Oh, I have not. Is that green? Green blobs of goo can be pulled towards you with ball and chain. Throw them in a blob and press it again. Pull it towards you. How cool is that? Oh, those guys look scary. In combat, your abilities cost MP. The green bar at the top at the left corner shows you how much MP you have. You're just when you hit monsters with your sword, particularly when you're using heavy attacks. Okay, so there's like a little bit of incentive to actually use heavy attacks. Big bomb. Okay, see, it's like fun. This is like fun. I'm like convincing myself that I'm having fun. I am gonna turn down the audio like down to like 60, which tends to be like average for when I play a game. Yeah, I assume this is still like the tutorial center of the game, where it's like, hey, you're still learning how to do everything. I mean, they did actively say, like, give it another day or two. So, I kind of get it. And I like that I have, like, freedom to use all of my spells outside of combat as much as I want. And then in combat, it does actually cost, like, resources. Okay, no destructible terrain is a little sad, but that's okay. We've got the goop. And you know what? We accept the goop. And then, yeah, those things like refill MP to begin with, so that's not too bad. This guy's tall. Hey, what's up, dude? Yesterday's earthquake really wrecked this place. You see the pile of rocks up that ladder? That wasn't there before. I was looking forward to this dungeon, but there's got to be a way clear to those rocks. Like my magic powers. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. Like, I know that was simple, but that was just, like, doing that was really satisfying. Like, see, like, that's just like oh, I see everything in this little picture that I need to do, and it makes me use every little bit that I've had to learn of this game so far. So I'm cool with that. Oh, you get a fast travel point right next to the dungeon. Oh, a new sword. Inventory. Gear. Luisa's sword. New Heart 1000. This is just flat better. Ooh! And it looks different. There's customization in my video game! Oh, I even get a different sheath. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Oh, this game is nice. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Looks like these signs tell slayers how tough the monsters are in each dungeon. Oh. Alright, let's give it a try. Enter the dungeon, time will advance. No, I'm liking this. Some enemies have protected by regenerating magic shields. Okay, so this is apparently where someone had a problem with, like, motion sickness, which I will admit, I do in fact have. I do have a bad time with motion sickness. Okay, the camera's in a fixed position right now. I see why. I like that casting it also causes damage. Okay, I'm just having fun with these spells. These are actually kind of fun. There's a chest. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it's this guy. I've seen this guy in the trailers. Is there a queue for this dungeon? You standing in line? Actually, I'm working, thank you. I'm writing a piece on the slang fad. For Crooked Magazine, you've probably heard of it. That's how I'm gonna do his voice. So you're just standing here all afternoon? So you're not venturing on? Yeah, you're just standing here afternoon? I'm contractually obligated to enter 3 dungeons. My contract doesn't say anything about actually finishing them. But hey, if you're going deeper, I could, really use a first-hand account. Want me to do your work for you? How about you'll get a quote in the centerpiece of next month's Crooked? Sound wild? Squiddy? I hang out at the Krampus bar most nights. You know, for research. Not because I like the place. They don't have any IPAs. I only drink IPAs. Have you heard of Booger Snatch? It tastes like wood and piss. Extra on the piss. Alright, bye! See you later! I hope that was funny for somebody else. I thought that was really funny. Okay, I could drop. Oh shit. Shiakaze? Shiakaze. Look at me knowing things. Huh. Is that a thing I can blow up? Feels like a thing I can blow up. It is not. It's sad. But I see the exit to the dungeon. This is blocked off. I want to get in there. I want to get in there. Jackson. Jackson? No. Oh? Here we go. Ah. I'm getting jumped! Here we go. Oh, my eyes are just like permafused shut, apparently. Alright, hold on. Did, I gotta scroll all the way back up. Let's see. That's a lot of me bitching. Bitched for a while. No, because so what I've realized happened is that what is it? The Nvidia had like an update and they made me like swap over to the app. So I guess now like my GPU just like isn't receiving the amount of voltage that it should be for when it like needs to actually be doing stuff. Which is why I've been getting so many stutters and things like I have been. That's what I have to assume. Because again, my computer is nothing to fucking sneeze at. So I don't know why everything's underperforming right now and I'm getting so many stutters in games that like should not be causing me this many issues. It's not a CPU issue either. It's not a memory issue. So it has to be my graphics card just like not performing at its like optimal like level. That's what I have to assume. Screw piece is too thin for the mic, so you gotta order the proper adapter. Yeesh. But here's the other problem, right? Is if I open the NVIDIA app, right? And we go over to graphic. No, we go over to system, right? And we go over to performance. This scares me. Admit that BitLocker was also maybe. This right here scares me. This is the problem. Is that I'm able to jump for like maximum temperature gauge. Like should I change this? I don't know if I should. Wait, my GPU's temperature is 60 degrees Celsius. That's not right at all. My GPU should not be sitting at 60 degrees Celsius. That's not good. Especially when my CPU is sitting at like 36 degrees. That's like especially not good. So again, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know if I want to touch this or not. This should not be the number that it's at. And it's sitting, maybe? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take my cover off again. It should not be that hot. It also has cooling. Again, it shouldn't be sitting that fucking hot. Fuck. Shit. Whew. Doing that's a fucking ab workout. Holy shit. Take this off. Again. I don't expect it to go down super much, but like it should not be sitting at that. I also know that technically I shouldn't be doing this while the computer's on. But that's what I mean, is like, I also did just clean it yesterday, so, you know, I probably didn't do the best of jobs, but like, I feel like I should bump that up. I feel like the voltage maximum percent is being at 0 probably isn't very good. Let me Google it. Let's Google shit, shall we? I don't know. Again, it started affecting my computer yesterday when I was editing, so that's why I'm like extra pissed off. I'm looking at my graphics card voltage. It says that it should be drawing like 170 watts. At least so says Google. No, this is like consistent with yesterday too. This isn't just a today thing. And the fact that like PNG Tuber Plus is crashing, the encoder for OBS is also crashing. That's my problem. And the only thing I can turn to is this, because this is so recent, and it's only been since I've gotten this that I've been experiencing these issues. I haven't used the NVIDIA app. I was using the other one before, where this was never even like an option. So I genuinely feel like I should be able to touch this. Fuck it. Jeez. Yeah, sure. Oh boy. I may have broke my computer, oh no. No, Rahi Tuber is more confusing than PNG Tuber Plus is. And even still, it shouldn't be experiencing what we're experiencing right now. I've played way more graphically intense games where my model was perfectly fine. Like, yeah, I would lag out like a little bit where like I would DC, but the software is actively crashing. I don't know if that's going to change anything. No, but that's my problem, is that like my entire computer is starting to lag. Like everything graphically has been lagging. That's my problem. It's not just PNG Tuber Plus, it's not the game we're playing, it's everything. Like last night, my monitors were shutting down and my graphics card was getting overloaded while I was doing like super basic editing. Like while I was just scrubbing through Premiere. It, like, my computer ate shit. I do not have a shit computer. Like, if I could play Wilds on high settings on release with no problems, I think I have a halfway decent computer. So, like, I don't know what is happening. Hi, Dem. No, we're not technically crashing. It's just, yeah. No, I don't know what's happening to my PC, like, at all. I don't like it. Maybe I should just keep that at 0. But again, where I genuinely don't know what my problem is, and right now is not the time for my computer to eat shit. Start rolling back driver versions. When I didn't have my drivers updated, games kept dying. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds kept crashing and would overload my GPU. Actually, technically, that is the first time that happened. Hold on. Yeah, but my whole computer is, like, lagging right now. And that was even before I touched it. Here, I can literally show you guys what happened. Because we were streaming. I'm also gonna... You can even see how, like, laggy, like, even moving my mouse is lagging. And then all the way at the end of stream, better. I'm like opening Monster Hunter. Where's my controller? Why is it all the way over there? The fuck, guy? Well, it's a good thing. Oh wait, no. Oh no. I need to hunt GOG like twice more. Everything on Steam says 24th. Well, Steam is a... Alright, we got into the game, searching for a lobby. I was like, this is taking a while. Let's that, all for one frame! All for one frame! All for one frame. Because my graphics driver crashed and then immediately died. Guys. It popped up for all of like 1 second. There it is. There it is. There it is. Monster Hunter Wilds GPU crash. A crash occurred due to error with your graphics driver. Please check your graphics settings. And then when I did that, I had to open NVIDIA, and NVIDIA would not open. It absolutely refused to open the usual thing, so I had to update to the app. See, the thing is that I'm not smart enough for this shit, okay? Like, I'm not a computer person. I don't know shit about computers to begin with. I didn't even put mine together. I had another guy do it. So, like, for me, I don't know where to even start looking or even what anything fucking means. So for me, again, pulling up my GPU and all that shit is like, I don't know. And this is where my theory of, oh, I need to clean it comes in. You know what I mean? But, like, my whole computer is lagging right now. Like, even just moving my mouse is beginning to die on me. And I don't like that. And now we're getting stutters in the game as well, which was running smoothly before. So I don't know what the problem is. And also, I keep getting an encoding overload from OBS, which I have never gotten before. So, like, either OBS is fucking up or something else is. And I don't know what to do. Like, I'm actually at, like, a bit of a loss. It is 1000% my graphics driver, though. So if anyone would like to live update me on what I should be doing, that would be fantastic. I really don't know. Again, considering that everything was kind of running fine except for PNG Tuber Plus, which again, I know it doesn't have issues. I know it has issues. I know it's not perfect, but like this should not be happening like across the board. We should not be getting stutters in Final Fantasy XIV. We should not be struggling to play this game. This should not be happening right now, is the best I can say. And again, I don't know if it's this. I don't know if it's anything I can really fuck with. I don't know if it's anything I can deal with. It's where I'm going to defer to you fucking guys. I don't know. I don't want to optimize that. This started happening before I updated my driver, technically. Because I was getting, like, my graphics driver crashed. And so then I updated it and everything was fine. Everything was fine after I updated it. Here, you know what? Just for simplicity's sake and because it's driving me up the wall. Alright, yeah, I'm not responding. Alright, so we're just gonna get rid of me for a moment. Like, I don't know. And if it is just PNG Tuber Plus being a fucking nunce, like, I'll accept that, because now that it's closed, it looks like we're fine. I don't know. Resetting the graphics card? That sounds fucking scary, and I don't want to do that. What is that? What does that mean? That doesn't sound fun. That sounds really scary. What does that mean? That sounds like an Alt F4 with extra steps. And yes, I've also shut down and restarted my computer since having done this. And the computer was shut down last night as well. To reset briefly. Okay. Well, fuck it. Alright, let's see if it does. Alright. The buttons have been pressed. I didn't say that it did. I said that I've restarted the computer. People were telling me to do that last time. Right, let's see if I can boot up okay. And maybe I should get rid of a few emotes. I don't know. Yeah? Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep. Alright, let me see. Let me open NVIDIA again. Will it let me optimize? No. I don't have Dark Souls 3 on my PC. Yeah, I don't know. Not a genuine loss. So again, if anybody knows anything and if anybody's smarter than me and actually like is capable of helping, please do. I don't know. But like if I've already done the thing of turn it off, turn it back on again, I think we're beyond that point. And OBS keeps telling me that like the encoder's overloaded and to turn down like video quality, which doesn't make any sense because it's never had that problem before. Maybe I should turn down the game's quality? That doesn't make any sense. Customize graphics settings. Oh, here we go. None of this should fuck anything up. Is not a full restart, like not shutting it all the way down. And then like I have nothing in the background besides this and like two windows, like two web page windows open. And I guess Steam is technically open. Close that. It seems like it's okay now. Oh. Oh, no, that's just the map. Yeah, like we seem all right. I might lag a little bit, but that's per for the course. Like quests, like a whole ass stamp book. And money, a lot of money. Get how Windows works starting from 10. All right. I don't understand, but okay. Sure. I'll take your word for that. Well, it seemed like the reset did something, so I'm just going to keep going. Oh, what is magic shields? Some enemies are protected by regenerating magic shields indicated by additional green bar above their heads. Use magic skills to deplete these skills faster. Just a reminder, if you need MP, heavy sword attacks regenerate MP faster. Oh. Oh! Alright, well, I see how that will fuck with somebody's, motion sickness. Okay, I think I have to stand in one to get up to the other. Yeah. Now I can get up here. Do that. Do that. Oh, here we go. Ah, okay, Club Penguin rules. Okay, it's not too bad yet. Ah, I died. Okay, I get it. Oh, Jesus Christ. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Whew. Yeah, I'm not. Alright, I'll work with what I got. And that's what I got right now. This will go around and then around there. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Okay. I get it. Like, prolonged exposure to this would probably make someone kind of sick. There's no way it expects me to use the magic once I'm over there, right? Didn't even go that far. Oh, wait. I get it. We go this way. We get stuck here. Flip this. We go this way. This way pops us out here. Grab that. Swap that around. Pop back in this. Go back over here. Flip this. Pop back in. Pop back out. This button. Here. Takes me this way, opens this way, then we pop out here. Hooray! Oh, what the fuck? This is a thing. There we go. It was kind of fun. Gotta complete the dungeon. Get our stamp. Complete 2 dungeons. And now we get to leave. Every dungeon you complete increases your HP a little. Oh, as well as your renown. Ooh. Day 2 evening. Doesn't really look like evening. So, how was it? Much better. It was tough, but I felt like I was more in control most of the time. I actually think I can handle this. And the spell casting? My skin is still tingling. I hope the feeling won't go away anytime soon. I've never felt so focused. Like every piece of me did exactly what I was supposed to be doing. I know, it's something else, huh? Yeah, it is. Are you going to explore the village tonight? Can't we just hang out again? Yeah, I think it's about time. I'll take a stroll. It's about time I have a look around. If I know Hinterberg, you've met a few people by now. Go out, look around, and see if you can run into any of them. It's not just about that place. Not just that a place like Hinterberg attracts lots of people you wouldn't normally meet. A lot of them will also help you out in many ways if you spend time with them. I've seen the big journal sticking out of your backpack. Give me that for a sec, will you? There, added some notes on different folks around here. Now they might be helpful to you. Oh. Unlock character compendium. Help find a hidden... Mostly German Shepherd! Danny, young pro slayer, formidable, despite their mellow attitude. Gertrude, rich old tourist, has been coming to Hinterberg for decades. Oh my god, that's money. Unlock attack conduits. Local weaponsmith who runs a magic workshop. Jay, pro slayer, and DJ from East Asia. Increased stamina increase. Local artist selling sculptures out of his yard. Klaus, formal alpinist and TV personality, now trains the newbies in Hinterberg. He was kind of an asshole. Marina, Spanish student from working several summer jobs in Hinterberg. Oh. German influencer, cannot sit still. Kai. Julian, ew, gross. I'm gonna hate you. Local serial entrepreneur, I'm gonna fucking despise you on principle. Renaud, not much is known about Renaud. He can slay with the best of them. That's the guy. Combo counter. That's the guy that's got his own episode. Sam, pro slayer with a love for the celebrity lifestyle. Thea, local teenager. Travis, pop culture journalist. He is not keen on being in Hinterberg. It's a lot of people. It's no way to make friends. Thanks, I'll have a look at those. Don't get me wrong, you should really hang out with whoever you find interesting. There's so many interesting people here, way more than you can fit into one vacation. The notes are just there in case you're ever undecided or stuck. Do with them what you will. You can now look up relationship perks that you get from hanging out with people. Cool. One more thing, the shops around here don't stay open all night. You should make sure you get your shopping done before you go out and party. There's a pharmacy. Lloyd's Pharmacy! Down near the main square. They're handing out free potions today. Here, let me mark it on your map. Lloyd's Pharmacy. Gotta run. Catch up again soon, okay? Time passes when you start an activity such as going into a dungeon or hang out with a fellow slayer. Always plan ahead for tomorrow's adventure and hit the shops before starting an evening activity. Oh. Lloyd's Pharmacy, one word. There's Travis. That'll pass the time. Shopping Street. Avets! Lederhosen. Grunge Girl. Terrible Monster. Day Tourist. Granola Girl. Granola Girl Jasmine. Oh, okay. B Girl Ozone, B Girl Marshmallow, B Girl Citrus, Krampus, Santa Claus, Weekend Warrior Madrid, Weekend Warrior Rome, Weekend Warrior Prague, Weekend Warrior Vienna. Where is my cat girl outfit? I need to know what I'm hunting for. I need to know. I do really like Grunge Girl, though. This one's cute. Feels like the thing Puck would wear. Flower and gifts. Organic potato chips. Yellow flower bouquet. Oh, God, no. There's presents in this game. Oh, no. I've got to make friends. Regio shop. HP snack, MP snack, walkie-talkies, number grid puzzle, sleeping mask. Book of popular math riddles. Cheap set of 2 walkie-talkies, featuring limited range. Comic book, singular, and a lighter. History book, stylish pen, Pitzel hat, post called? Like at my persona? I know, right? That might be one of the magic powers we get. It's the main square. I think this is where we're supposed to go for other things. Hinterberg! Kirchenwort! Oh, it's a Wort. This door is tiny. That door is meant for a gnome. Look, it's my stepdad. I'm not kidding. That guy looks exactly like my stepdad does. Where am I going? Oh, okay, I'm going over there. Upon Oh, promotional potion. Yeah, I'll take one of those, sure. Large MP potion, max MP potion, max HP potion. Oh, this has to be the guy that sells the sculptures in his yard. Very iron giant of him, really. This goes over there. That's where the spa is. The spa. I do like that I do feel like a tourist in this town right now, where I'm just trying to like figure out where I'm going. But I have every inclination that like I will learn where things are and where I want to be going as I'm here for longer. Find someone to spend the evening with. That sounds nice. Ice. Oh, I liked her. She was cool. Where's the weapons shop? I want weapons. Yes, perfect. Summer sale. Ooh. Armor. Tankware body armor 2.0. Spellguard body armor 200. Slay Tector. All-around armor. This body armor will efficiently boast your magical and... Okay, so this one... Alright, I see. Oh, knee pads. I mean, I should probably, like... Yeah, buy, like, a little bit of everything. Tankware leggings, sure. Yeah, just buy, like, a little bit of gear. Spellguard is the #1 brand for when it comes to absorbing magical damage. This body armor is extra suited for slayers who want that extra protection against spells of any kind. Scimitar 2.0, Sawtooth, and Wave Striker. Oh, can I sell? Okay, I can sell armor. I can sell armor and swords. Oh, I did. Oh, I changed outfits. There's light customization in my video game of my character's like appearance beyond just outfits. What? Who are these kids? Seem like my kind of people. Oh, they're playing tic-tac-toe. Miss C3. Oh, wait, hit. B4. David, you just said that. What are you two doing? What does it look like? In a board game. Spellcasting. That's so cool. You know how there's no cell reception in Hinterberg, right? What with the magical interference? David can't play his online games, okay? Can you, like, mind your own business now? Oh. Shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Local kids growing up in a place like this must be something else. Hearing their stories would increase my familiarity with Hinterberg. Maybe later. Okay, at least I can, like, kind of talk to people a little bit. I feel like Travis is definitely the move. Just because, like, I don't know, he had, like, a little quest for me, I feel like. Didn't he? Oh, no. He just asked me to. Oh, Albert's a Belgian professor. That's neat. Alex is just the best. That's her own notes. I want to find the German Shepherd. I want to know where the German Shepherd's at. That's who I care about right now. Vienna, Prague, Rome. Gotta find the dog. David. Travis. Rhea. Sam. Oh my god. I get all of them if I go hang out with them. They sound cool as fuck. How did I miss them? Fuck you, kids. I'm gonna go hang out with the cool people. Right, they're down here. Yeah, they're like over here. They're so cool. Yo, it's Nagoriyuki. Hell yeah. What does he give me? People. So Danny will give me an HP slot. MP slot. Okay, so do I care about HP or do I care about MP? I want to go find the dog. I want to find the dog. I can't. Boat rental. I can go boating. It's pretty hype. I mean, they give me a little bit of everything. You know what? I'm going to go for MP. We'll go for the MP. Oh, do I get to talk to both of them? The Bursher mentioned this place, a campfire where adventurers hang out and trade stories and tips. Sounds like they're discussing the difficulty levels of dungeons. Shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Could spend my the evening here. Might not be the right place to really get to know someone, but hanging out at the campfire will slightly deepen my relationships with everyone here. It will also increase my renown, relaxation, familiarity, and amusement. Yeah, let's do that. Look, each dungeon has a monster rating. They even put it up on the shiny little... Oh, wait, no! the space bar! I skipped everything they said! No! I didn't mean it! What about you, New Face? You doing the dungeons in order from easiest to hardest? Probably. I don't mind following directions. I've only done the beginner's dungeon and the one called Abandoned Mineshaft. I just got here yesterday. You did Abandoned Mineshaft? I've never been. What? Are you for real? So, how was it? Minecarts and abysses, dark tunnels, tough puzzles. Scary. Minecarts. Lots of minecarts. And getting ready to climb around bottomless pits a lot. Those cart rides, man, that's some serious speed. I often have a pretty easy time with dungeons that others consider hard, and vice versa. I go according to official numbers. If you find a dungeon in an interesting spot, go inside, even if you know you can't complete it yet. You're still going to learn something, or find interesting loot. Enjoy your stay here. Let us know how it goes. Night. Oh, it's night. It's like proper nighttime. Oh. There are 4 key ingredients to a good vacation in Hinterberg: relaxation, amusement, and your familiarity with the village, and your renown as a slayer. These social stats go up depending on how you spend your evenings. Your renown also increases whenever you complete a dungeon. You will find that some people won't want to hang out with you unless you're strong in a particular stat. Likewise, some of the weapons and armor you find will require you to reach a certain level in one stat or another to use them effectively. Oh. I'm welcomed back by the smell of heavy wood and unfamiliar brands of detergent. This room is starting to feel like a home. Oh, I leveled up in relationship with her, so that's cool. I got plus 20 and plus 10 across the board. I got the 2 new skills. And I found a bunch of money. Miner's Widow, that's weird. The Bag de Gos. 21 kobolds and 1 per. Can't wait to get into bed. Today was exhausting. Things I can do. Ooh, what's this? Teresa left the book in my room. The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. I wouldn't mind staying up a little longer and doing some reading. But I just arrived here. I don't want to be tired tomorrow. Oh. An old TV with basic cable. I wouldn't mind staying up a little longer and watching something trashy. But I just arrived here. I don't want to be tired tomorrow. So I wonder if doing activities makes it so that, like, you get more stat. Maybe, like, you get more stat in one of the things, like familiarity probably with the book. And entertainment with the other one. Well, like, at the cost of getting, like, a night's sleep or getting rest. Nothing like a nice, slow vacation breakfast, even if it's as simple as buttered bread roll, which sounds awesome. Oh, it's Klaus! Hello, Klaus! Hey, do you mind if I, sit with you for a minute? Sure. Sure, Klaus. Just wanted to check in on you. I've been racking my brain over what happened the other day. Klaus seems really distressed. Weird to have that moment with someone I used to watch on TV. And some of you fuckers have had that. Teehee. Takes him a while to speak, then he doesn't know quite what to say. You know, 3 years ago when this whole thing started, I thought we were at the center of something big. Not as in money or visitors or any of that. I remember when I first spotted what we call a monster. A whole new world opened up for us to explore. And just a short while later, we were funneling dozens of adventures in these strange new places every day. Dangers be damned. I wasn't keen on this job. When the mayor offered it, I thought better me than someone else. Don't make this about you. It's okay. I signed up for this. It wasn't your fault. I've been slipping. What happened to you was on my watch. On me. It did. You got me out of... Yeah, no, he did. I wouldn't have made it out without you. Triple dot. I'm glad you're alright, Louisa. I really am. The earthquake left quite a mess behind. More than they'll admit to the public, of course. Except for Doppelkogel. The dungeons are currently blocked off, but repairs are underway. And they won't let their golden goose limp for long. Thanks for hearing me out. And I have something for you if you're staying. It's an old emergency paper built to get a signal through an avalanche. Oh. Even gets through magical interference around here. If you ever want to get out of a dungeon midway, use this. I'll have someone get back to the village. Someone get you back to the village immediately. Hooray! Klaus! Thank you, Klaus. Come visit me down at the tourist info sometime. It'd be nice to see how you're doing. Okay. So during the day, I am forced into going to a location. And then upon completing a dungeon and or getting out of a dungeon, it advances to presumably evening. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Oh yeah, I've been to that dungeon too. Well, to the entrance part. Where there's 3 doors and you have to cast the wrecking ball. I had to give up after that. I forgot the time and my shift was starting. Good thing I had one of these pages that can get you out of the dungeon. Getting back up that ladder would have been a pickle. There's a miner's widow guarding the exit, right? Did you encounter her? Is it that floating monster? The floating monster that casts whirlwinds and summons rocks? Yeah, I met that. Tough, huh? But you had tons of charms equipped to beat her. Tons of what? What's a charm? Yeah, more mechanics. You don't know about charms? Oh! They're magic trinkets. You carry them close to your heart, like in your backpack or a fanny pack. Charm. Oh wait, no, I forgot it. Charms give you like different powers. I got one that creates a little explosion when I slay an enemy. But my favorites are these two. Here, take them. I've got spares. Oh, we get perfect dodges? Oh my god, there's no way we get perfect dodges. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Okay, it works like Nier Automata. Okay, I like that. Some people make whole science out of charms. Me, I just try whatever feels like fun, or whatever gives my axe blows the extra oomph. You're an axe wielder? So you got a plan for which dungeon you're gonna tackle today? Any tips? You could try hiking up to the top of the mountain. The peak itself is very dangerous. But just before the peak, there's a little labyrinth of mountain pines. There's a good one if you can make it through that. If you do explore around the mountains, just remember, if an encounter is too tough, you can always go somewhere else and come back later. They put up signs to mark dangerous places, but I say just go with your instinct. I'll be at Kittyland by the station. Stop by anytime she wants some pointers. I forgot her voice as I did everything else. That's what I came here for. Out here, it feels like Vienna is a million miles away. I should go explore, find a dungeon, find myself a scenic spot to tune out and let the afternoon go by. Can always ask Marina. I don't know where to go next. Well, this is the part that I wanted. I wanted to explore. I'm happy I got some upgraded gear, so I'm a little bit better defended. That's towards the summit. Over there is some goofballs. The cows have gone. Let's fight the goofballs. I was trying to get the like perfect dodge to work. I'm gonna see if I can't get it to work. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's kind of cool. Jelly Tunnels Minecart Workshop. I feel like I should stick to the like at level dungeons. You know what I mean? I also like that they call it a sport. You know what I mean? Like this is no different than like hiking or camping. Oh, guys. Oh dear. Over here is really pretty. Why can I do that? Why can I do that? Why does the game let me do that? Why does the game let me walk that close to the edge? I just like, you know, getting to run around and do the explory bit. This is fun. I know that there's like another zone up here. There's Giant Cavern, which is down here. Well, actually, a log. Giant Cavern, Jelly Tunnels, Ancient Tree. Okay, so it is Giant Cavern first. We'll go this way. Monsters that way. What do you have to say? Honestly, I'm more into watching monsters than killing them. I'm not 100% convinced that they aren't self-aware. It's an interesting take. Hey Raymond, how's it going? Okay, I'm kind of digging that. This is nice. What is this place? Oh, this is the cable car spot. Okay, cool. Keep wanting to hit shift to run. These monsters up ahead look pretty tough. Not sure if I'm good enough fighter yet. Oh, we'll come back. Okay, so giant cavern is still up ahead. You know what? I was able to fight that guy before. Maybe we will again. I say let's do it. Oh, they're like level 7. What? But I have upgrades. It's the gremlins! Ooh, ooh. I got one tapped. Oh, and then that encounter restarts. Okay. Almost had it. But now, if I got one tapped, we'll come back. This is a cute little area. Hannah's Spellbound Smithy. Oh, that's the... There's people up here. Oh well. You can see all the way down to the cable car station from here. Shit, yeah, you can. Nothing better than a cool drink and a nice view. I concur. This is really pretty. I like how, like, drawing-esque it is. It feels... It definitely feels like, very cartoony, which I like. Kind of surprised I managed to lug this heavy backpack up here. I was ready to give up. Got HP snack, small HP potion, MP snack, and a large MP potion. Hinterberg. Kind of want food now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like that's the way I came from. Yeah, it is. There's so many, like, items to pick up, too. It's kind of nice. The giant cavern is still this way. Those are really strong monsters over there. That guy's got like a hat. I like his hat. Gremlins! Mountain path. Should I go for the mountain peak or try to find the dungeon hidden in the labyrinth? I can't decide. Oh, this is the labyrinth that they were talking about. Are you a new slayer? Let me warn you, those monsters up ahead are brutal. I got my butt kicked twice already. Okay, so I assume the more monster, the stronger they are? I'm cheating. I have a mini-map. I'm cheating. Loot. Oh, loot. Always gotta pick up when you see some loot. We made it to our second dungeon. I think everybody was talking up that the other one a little too much. Otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Oh yeah. This dungeon should be just about right for me. Also, because it's late, and I forgot. I'm gonna order food really quick. With don't be ludicrously expensive, please, I beg. That's ludicrously expensive. Why is it that much? Hold on. Who will be cheaper? Technically, this is. Alright. Adventure. Sweet. Okay, this looks kind of short, but I'm okay with that. I'm here for my stamps. I feel smart figuring that out pretty quick. This is another minecart puzzle. Ah! So I get to use this piece from before for something else as well. Not there. Right here, it looks like. Yeah, treasure chest. That doesn't really go anywhere. Unless that was just supposed to get me out. And this looks suspiciously constructed. And there's nothing I can do to get it. There is an explodey thing over here. Oh, but I can't summon it in there. So I have to go up there and drop it around, I think. Okay, well, if that didn't really do very much, besides treasure chest. Another treasure chest. Down here, down there. Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. No, I get it. No, I get it. No, I'm stupid. Nah, I got it. 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 So I put... Yeah, I pushed that about there. Because now I can use this to go back inside. Uh-huh. Jump. Not there. What? Now I feel silly. I also apparently did not push that far enough. I thought I was being smart for a second. so that dropped the ladder. Oh, little gremlins. It's got a way larger hit radius than you would think. Okay, but I get it. I'm fairly certain. So then I can pop back out up here. And then go up through here. And not know what to do here. There's a button up there. Because it would reset into this position. Well, there's also up there that I haven't gone to just yet. Oh, there's a chest over here, though. Didn't see this before. Okay, so this has no bearing on that one. There's definitely a way up. Maybe there's more on that platform than I was giving it credit for. Let's see. I never rode the thing back down. That's where I came from. That's how I got up there. So I crossed. There's a cable car up there. I feel like I'm not playing with all full pieces right now, but that's not like the game's fault. It's my fault. Like, I feel like I'm actively missing something. There's a part of this puzzle that I'm not seeing. I can't get in there, but I know that I can bomb bowl and drop it in that way, because it's designed a very specific way so that I can't bomb, like, drop the bomb in there. Maybe there's more upside, like to the up. Just the chest. Oh, just the chest. Oh my god! I feel like there's more to do with that than the game is letting on. Okay. I don't know why I think there's no fall damage in this game. Alright, let me ride back up and see what's up. I do have to wonder if it's something to do with the other minecart. Because I feel like riding that back in there and then riding it back out was like kind of useless. Like maybe there's something that I did that's like, I don't know. Let me go do this at least. Alright, it's over here. That's right. Remember when I walked in here and said, oh, this is short? I didn't account for my stupidity. See, okay, good. It lets me cancel that instead of having to sit. I'm stupid. I understand. I get it. I get it. Oh, shit. Damn it. Curse you, muscle memory. No, I get it. Y'all probably get it, too. Y'all probably saw it before I did and didn't want to say anything. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys just letting me be stupid. We're pulling out your hair, seeing me do this shit, and being like, Sid, you fucking moron. It's right in front of your face this whole time. There we go. Okay, now we're not going to immediately beeline sprint that way. We're gonna go down this way. There we go. And then we're just gonna... There we go. I'm so good at video games. Now we can go up here. Well, yeah, but it just takes one person to backseat, so... And also, not everybody reads the rules. So I appreciate it when people do. loot. And now I push the button. Now it goes down. Now I can... Oh, and then I can take this little thing down. Yeah, there we go. It's all coming together. And we can ride this down, hop in the minecart, go on through, and complete the dungeon. Beautiful. Get my stamp. Hell yeah. And now I can leave the dungeon. Shit. You have a special eye. These stones are as pure as Australian night sky. Oh. Thank you for them dearly. Pleasure, love. Oh. Hell yeah. Louisa, over here. This is the friend you were talking about? You should meet Hannah. She runs a boutique smithy down by the tourist info. It's mostly a magic workshop these days. Let me see your hands. Show her my hands. Palm reading. Magic runs deep in your heart lines. You have a strong will. Good for you. Oh, good for you. Some aloe would help with that chafing. Dungeons are rough places. So you got a slot open? Teach her the basics? Teach me? Teach me the basics? Yes, tonight. It must be tonight. Tomorrow is Mom's birthday, and I've got a group of Korean tourists on Friday. I'm down by the lake. I'll mark the location on your map. So, like, tonight or, like, the evening? Hello, Hannah! Teach me the basics of what? What was the guys she gonna teach me? You'll see. You're gonna like it. Hannah's usually booked. Nice of her to make an exception. You should head down to the lake next to tourist info. Don't keep her waiting, yeah? Thank me later. Okay, interesting. Alright, but once again, I'm gonna step away for just 1 second. I'm gonna go set my phone to charge. I'll be right back. Rather go grab my charger. My phone died while waiting for my food to get here. I'm gonna set the charge. I gotta get on my knees, plug it in. Alright. But it sounded like they were already dropping it off, which doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go double check as well. Make sure my food is not here. Holy shit, it is. Dude, I'm telling you, like, Uber Eats people are like a different breed. Like, this shit would, like, I clicked order and then it was here. Alright. So, let's take a small little break from the game and watch a video. Let's see. I can still hear myself like interacting with the UI. I like Gabby. I can watch this. Just a momentary video while I eat.
Perfect. Usually on all these home renovation shows where they have the big emotional reveal with these people, they're always like crying, enthusiastic, they always love it. And it kind of makes you wonder, is this staged? 'Cause
Oh, way
sometimes the
faster
shit that
than
they
a
do to these people's
pizza.
homes is just absolutely horrendous.
Pretty cool, huh?
We witnessed this in that 90s show that I covered, Decorating Scents.
Oh,
where they
that
had
one's weird.
$500
That one's
and
a
dream,
weird show.
A
If you guys haven't
nightmare,
seen that one.
actually, let me correct that. Where these people were full on the verge of tears, for sure. They were hiding how upset that they were at the designs that these lovely ladies came up with. And to my absolute joy, I
one's-
found this show where they did not hold any punches.
Please open your eyes and see your new room.
What the hell to the no?
I do remember this
We
one.
got a lot of work to do.
This show, which I somehow hadn't heard of until like a couple days ago, is called Trading Spaces.
Yep.
The show aired in the year 2000 and ran until 2008. I wonder what happened in 2008 that people didn't want to spend money renovating their homes anymore. I don't know. Beats me. But the show was revived in 2018, which is how we got this clip. And for some reason, it only aired for 2 seasons until it ended again in 2019. The show takes 2 sets of neighbors, as you can see by their different colored shirts. Easy to tell who's who. And they have to renovate each other's homes in 48 hours on a budget of $1,000. And I don't know what the producers told the people on this show, but there are so many horrible moments. Like the best part of the show
For
is
only
the reveal.
$1,000?
So I want to take you through a few of those because it is just disastrously entertaining.
It's like a table. That's like buying a table.
What the what hell to the no? I'm sorry.
I 100% support her because I can't tell you how many times people have probably opened their eyes on one of these shows and have thought, what the fuck, in their head, but she was just brave enough to say it. And that's the real difference here. I don't know if the producers told them to ham it up for the show, but these feel like genuine reactions, and you'll see why when we get to some later
I mean, I know
ones.
in like Kitchen Nightmares and things like that, usually the reactions are pretty real because there are times where like a member of the family or like part of the cook staff is like, I fucking hate this. This looks terrible.
Where is
And
the
they
pool
they
table?
do kind of
Pool
play with that a
table
little
is
bit.
right there. This is
But that's
just
Kitchen
a
Nightmares.
topper.
That's
It
different.
comes right off.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm about to pee myself. Literally.
You're about to what?
Pee myself.
She's going through like 5 things you can see, 4 things you can touch, 3 things you can smell. She's really trying to collect herself, also probably going through the 5 stages of grief. You might be thinking like, it's maybe this room isn't that ugly. You know, she might be overreacting. The reason this reaction happened is because she asked for a Prince room, like the singer. Does anything about this room scream Prince to you?
No.
This is fine. I love this. But all I asked for was a Prince room.
She got your little red Corvette in here.
It's not really making up for a lot, even if that is Prince themed. I think I read a little thing where she actually got backlash for this type of reaction.
You know, some people agreed that my reaction was open and honest. Some of the fans were like, no, she was being nasty. I wasn't looking for like a Prince statue or even a purple wall or purple room, just something that resembled Prince would have been fine. And I was really disappointed that that was not something that she even considered.
And what they do, it's not entirely the neighbors' fault for this, because the neighbors, yes, they renovate each other's rooms, but they also work with designers. And there's one designer on this show that is absolutely notorious and is responsible for many of the outlandish ideas that land them into hot water. And also, maybe she's a genius. Maybe she's a reality show genius, because those clips are the ones from this show that live on and go viral.
The walls gotta go. This is disgusting. We got a lot of work to do.
Crystal was concerned that you wouldn't
She
like
should
it.
be.
I love that they kept the tension. They kept all of the awkward pauses. There is no buffer with any music or anything that they usually put in these shows. It is all tension. And it's awesome. This is a reality home renovation show like I've never seen before, and I truly mean that. I can't believe this got aired. I guess it makes sense that it aired on TLC and not HGTV. I feel like HGTV is like the highly curated version of something like this. But the thing is, these people aren't off the hook yet because they also renovated their neighbor's home, right? And their reaction was similar.
I know you guys did work hard. I know it was contentious over there, but over
You know, I have to wonder, in like our modern age, how many of these like reality TV shows are now scripted? Where it's like we can like falsify like these over the top reactions and these kind of like human moments because we've had so many in the past and know what works and know what don't.
over here,
Grammar is
they're
fun, I
working
know.
really hard.
You know what I mean?
Open your eyes.
Babe, open first.
He did. He did it.
All right.
Oh my god.
No.
I love how she had the same reaction.
What the are these colors though? Babe, open first.
He did. He did it.
The poor host is thinking, how can I leave this situation immediately? I don't know what to say or do.
I can live with a couple of things.
Okay, what can you live with?
Okay, I can live with this bar.
This bar was built by Joni.
I can live with this. They did good.
I'm not sure what she asked for, but it probably wasn't like an airport hallway type of wall. And the host is trying to find, you know, anything.
I will say there are definitely some reality shows that exist right now that are not scripted. Usually the ones that you can tell aren't scripted are the ones where there's like a condition to win or something. Like me and Puck actually watched it recently. Well, mostly she watched it. I walked in at the very end. But Love is Blind is probably a very good example. Because there's an entire chance that during a season, none of the contestants actually get together at the end of the show. And that's what just happened with this most recent season, apparently, is the one that I walked in on, is that nobody over the course of the entire season, like, got married, which is like the ending of the show. They all made it to the altar. Like 3 of them made it to the altar. All of them said no. All of them walked away. No one got married. Which is, for that show, like, oh, that means that the show failed. Because that's like the winner part, you know? And if they were going to have like these big emotional moments, they would probably at least have 1 or 2 victories and a couple of failures or whatever. And also the amount of like outside of the show drama that happens as well. Apparently there's a lot of fucking shit that goes on outside of that show in general. So that one's definitely not fake. That one's pretty
that
real.
she can live with. And so she points to this painting. But the thing is, what they did with the painting was it's a painting that says cocktail, right? But they made it into 2 paintings. One that says cock, and
the other one
says
says tails.
And I'm not really sure if that was the right artistic decision.
No.
You know, I'm all for artistic expression. Not sure maybe the artist was ovulating during this time. You know, maybe there's some meaning behind the cock painting.
It was a whole cool process. Terry did that. I think it's really neat.
I also don't know why they chose to make the S backwards. Not that I'm here to critique art. I'm here to critique interior design or something. Naturally, regular hug maybe would have sufficed, but the choking entrance really, you know, it really displays perhaps dominance, perhaps I'm joking, but also I really want to fucking kill you for what you did to my home. You know, there's a lot of things to read there.
There was gonna be brown stripe.
Last.
I wasn't letting that happen.
Last.
And she's like, listen, it was gonna be worse. She was gonna paint brown on the walls, and I didn't let that happen. I think she's aware of the damage she has caused, but to be fair, they just shouldn't have done this.
I cannot remember ever a time 2 negative reveals in one show.
It's not so much negative. But
It's not so much, okay, make me feel better. Make me feel better.
It wasn't so much negative. She just said it was
Disgusting.
That's not that negative.
Yeah. Clinton Kelly was a guest designer for us this time around. It was his first time.
First and last time, hopefully. I feel like sometimes on those HGTV shows, they just like won't necessarily listen to the client and just kind of do what they like. And I feel like this is a really extreme example of that.
Who did your space over there? Tell them who it was.
Look, here's how this works in one of these shows, right? Is they either do like a home makeover, like the entire house gets redone, or they redo your car, right? Those are the two like makeover things that they do, right? Like Pimp Your Ride, any kind of like, you know, extreme home makeover shit, right? And then what they do is that the person on TV gets their like 15 minutes of fame of being on the TV show. The show gets to make its money. And then that person turns around and sells whatever the show gave them. Because there is no way in hell they're going to manage the upkeep of whatever it is. But then it's a collector's item for anybody that really likes the show. That's what you do. 90% of the time, whatever little goofy thing that they're giving you for whatever it is your house is doing, it is going absolutely to like some rich asshole. Because you're not going to be able to afford the upkeep on whatever that is that's happening. Hence the reason why you're on the show to begin with.
It was Hildy. Now, I like Hildy, you know, personality-wise, we kind of vibed a little bit, but I don't like her style at all. She can keep that over in France, where she is.
So we get a Hildy reveal. Hildy is the one that is responsible for so many of the disasters on this show, and she's kind of my icon for it.
You guys so much for trading spaces. And please, our carpenters were great, right? Ty and Joni.
Yes.
They gave you guys the one thing you liked in each room. You had a great time. Didn't you have a great time?
The host is absolutely huffing copium at the end, being like, you guys both had a good time, right? Please. My eyes have been getting assaulted by this show, and I need a break, maybe by playing a game that is nice to look at and perhaps has cute creatures.
Ad read.
Have you tried Midas Merge? God? Yes, and I'm telling you to download Midas Merge. It's me, the disembodied voice you just heard, and I'm here to tell you about Midas Merge, now that guy's gone. The sponsor of today's video, and also the Merge 3 game with cute little flying cappy birds.
I want you guys to know,
adorable. Team up with these
I will
guys to
never,
revive the Gardens
ever
of Gold, which have been
accept
captured by Nyx, the
a
sassy
mobile
goddess of
game
night. Unravel the mystery
advertisement
while merging these
in one
sunbursts
of my
to free the
videos
land
ever,
and cute little creatures.
unless
not
it's
only free to
Uma Musume.
download, but also doesn't need Wi-Fi, which makes it great for
I will
traveling,
gladly
like if
take
you're
an
on a
Uma
plane,
Musume
train,
sponsorship.
or road trips without internet. And if you're one of the first 100 people to download Midas Merge with my link or QR code that you can scan, it's probably over here, you'll get a unique level 1 Mox Fox with my name. This cute little guy boosts your garden progress. Be sure to click the link in the description, and thank you Midas Merge for sponsoring this video. So what's funny about this show is they absolutely lean into people hating the designs in these reveals. So much so that on Amazon, the Trading Spaces DVD, one of them is just titled, "They Hated It," with this lady diabolically looking at us, smiling after ruining their homes. It is diabolical. It's awesome. It feels like she's the one who's saying, "They hated it."
What a bunch of losers!
I love my job. They leaned into it
They
so
trusted
much.
us
There's
to give them a
entire
nice-looking
segment. I'm
home?
not sure if this is part of the DVD or not, but this is on YouTube, where Trading Spaces themselves made a compilation of everyone hating their designs.
Our designers love trading spaces because they can just get an idea and do it. But some of those design ideas are a little daring, and our homeowners aren't always happy with the results.
You're in your new bedroom. Open your eyes.
With an Uma.
Oh my gosh, that is really cool. I love the headboard.
Wait, you know how I would do it? You know how I would do it? I know exactly how I would do it. Where is it? Where's the video? I know they did it. Maybe not. I thought it was them. Oh, I don't think it is. Oh, too many snacks. Here it is. I would do it exactly like this.
Hello, ma'am. Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen, star of several featured films such as Cars, Cars 2, Cars 3, Planes, Fire and Rescue, Finding Dory, Toy Story 3, Coco, and Ralph Breaks the Internet, as well as other short films such as Master and the Ghost Light, Miss Critter's Racing School, television programs such as Cars, Toons, Pixar, Popcorn, Cars, the series, voiced by none other than Owen Wilson?
Wow.
What about Kingdom Hearts? Is he in Kingdom Hearts?
Video games such as Cars, the video game, Cars, Radiator Springs. It doesn't say Kingdom Hearts. It doesn't say Kingdom. Such as can I interest you in nicknames such as Stinky? He won the Piston Cup!
Oh no! Let's find the door to darkness. Otherwise, I'm not interested.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, Mickey Mouse. Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day, ma'am. Thank you for your time. I hope to see you at Lightning McQueen's next race.
Please close the door on your way out.
I got my coffee.
I'd do with that. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Uma Musume? Gold ship?
Oh, definitely the thing above the bed has got to go. That's got to go.
Uma Musume, hire me. Give me money so that I'll promote your game.
I don't like it.
Do you think if you painted...
I really like the separation in the room.
So he likes the partitions.
Yeah.
I'm sure he does.
I don't know what the goal was, being like, well, your husband who has no taste likes it. So
I'm sure he
she's
does.
Like, yeah, okay. I still don't fucking like it. I don't think the sunbursts are that bad. I don't think it's anything you can just take the thing off the wall if you don't like it. The partitions, I can absolutely see that making the room feel smaller.
Hey guys.
Hey, let's go.
We might need one of those.
Yeah, I love it. You guys did a great job. I love it.
So the best part about this reveal
Oh,
is the other
don't touch me
neighbors
like that.
coming
Don't
in
fucking
who
don't
were
fucking touch me like
responsible
that.
for this. Almost a little sinister. By the way, I saw Scott Kramer cover this clip in his video about this show, and that's 2 for 2 copying Scott Kramer videos. Thanks, Scott.
Hi, Casey.
Hi, Bob.
How are you?
I'll be working hard tomorrow.
Like, how is that not a little sinister? Hi, Casey. Do you like what I did to your room? It's kind of giving Mean Girl. It does feel like one of them was wrong at a different point in time, and this is their way of getting back at them.
Come on in, guys.
You might not like the partitions, but we liked them.
I'm sure you do. You want to help me take him down?
No.
Yikes. What was the goal of being like, well, we liked the partition? That's what I don't understand about the reaction. They were like trying to gaslight her into liking the thing that she doesn't like. Both of them, the host and Bob. What does Bob know about partitions? Okay, we're starting to get into the realm of it being a little more outlandish. This one, they put hay on the walls. Hay. It's on your walls.
Uma Musume!
Is for horses, but not
Today,
when your
guys, I'd like to
baby
thank our
is on your
sponsor,
room.
Uma
April and Leslie
no.
certainly didn't expect it on their walls.
You're in place. You said it smells good.
It smells great in here.
Well, open your eyes and see what it looks like.
Oh my God.
Oh, Baduda, this is great. It's pink.
It looks like vomit. It looks like SpongeBob's sweater made out of eyelashes.
I heart you.
Oh, right. Not only are the walls made out of hay, we have a thick crown molding of hay, and the ceilings are painted pink. Next to the blue room, by the way. Like, the walls made out of hay are already unhinged, but the hay crown molding really takes it to a...
It's not even that. It's gonna go bad. Like, it's gonna turn to dust.
Another level of what the fuck.
That's the first thing you noticed was the ceiling.
The wall is a little bit funky. I'm not sure about this straw action here.
Well, the kids will.
I'm glad
peel
you
it
could
off.
tell it was straw, because
It
we
is straw.
weren't sure you'd even know for sure what it was.
It's straw. It's straw.
It's straw.
It's a form. I said I really didn't want a kid room, but you know, I'm going to be cleaning up straw for the rest of my life.
You know, she has a good point. How do you get that off the walls? You know, the worst part, if you don't like the color of the wall, you can just repaint it. What are you supposed to do to get tiny pieces of straw off the walls? And again, this was Heidi's doing. Hildy, sorry. And this is just one of the victims of Hildy that we've covered today.
I can't believe what you did. My whole thing is like, this is what's going to happen. I know. Yeah. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Okay. this is Kira. Here's Kira. This is what she'll do. She just will go get more. It's organic.
Ew, ew. What the fuck? I didn't know she put it in her mouth. Why would you do that?
Ew!
It was probably glued to the wall with glue.
It's organic.
You know, I'm glad Red was being honest that she didn't like the walls. I really wanted more context of, you know, whose idea was it? Because I kind of doubt that it was the blue team's idea to put hay on the wall. It does feel like a very Hildy idea. But this show, Trading Spaces, is kind of lost media. It, like, you can't find a lot of these full episodes, like, anywhere. I found a few of them on Reddit, but that's why we're watching clips, is because I can't find full episodes. I mean, I can, but they're kind of like the boring episodes. Also ones that were recorded on like VHS that aren't the best quality. But yeah, I wish we had more context.
Hey, I
for
like my
Hildy's
noise.
idea here. I think there was an article later released about this, and Hildy really doubled down on the hay on the walls, which I found really interesting.
Nancy and Lenny wanted anything but Asian decor in their living room.
What?
But Genevieve was inspired by an obi from a kimono, and once a designer
What?
is inspired, that's it.
Wait.
That's
hold
not
on.
how that
It
works.
feels like the way that they've
That's why I don't do things for other people, is because other people want things that I don't want. So you know what I'm going to do? Not do things for them, because that means that I'm not going to be able to do what I want. I have to do what they want. That's a part of the designer part. That's why I don't work as a designer, even though I totally could. It's because I think everybody else is an idiot. My bad.
Created this intro. It feels like they specifically asked for anything but Asian-inspired decor. Also, you got a problem with Asian-inspired decor? What's the issue? Is something about my culture upsetting you? About the decor? You don't like...
Oh my God. Wow.
They probably would have preferred something more French.
Look at the wall.
That's a rust effect.
gosh.
That's actually rust.
That's actually
Rust.
decaying rust on your walls.
That's like
Do you like rust
tetanus.
on
That's
your
that's like a
walls? Do you
tetanus.
like
That's like free tetanus.
Rust? Do you like Call of Duty map on your walls?
Do you want to
like
huff
when
some
you accidentally leave
dust?
a cast iron skillet out with some water on it and it rusts immediately before you can clean it? Do you like that? You like that on your wall?
I'm not sure about the fabric on the pillows.
Do you like the idea of them?
No.
You don't have to.
Not really.
I think it's great.
And the inspiration of the room
Yeah.
came from that valance, which is actually an obi from a
I
kimono.
didn't even see that.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool? While she's actively crying. I know you don't like the pillows, but do you like the idea of the pillows? I love the host. I have nothing against the host. I think some of the questions she asks are so funny. It's kind of giving Ned Fulmer asking his wife, how did it feel when I cheated on you, in that podcast that's going viral?
Ooh!
That's, like, honestly kind of the same energy. She's actively
I
crying.
remember
and
that.
She's like, but isn't that cool? Oh, you're crying at the pillows, but how do you feel about the pillows? Do you like the pillows? Why are you crying? If you touch the wall, you get tetanus. You like that? I heard you're really into that.
Don't worry, guys. I might be in my partner cap, but like, I'm not gonna cheat on Puck. That's stupid. Don't worry. No Ned Fulmer situation happening here.
Look behind.
And if it does, kill me quick. Why would I do that? That's stupid. That's dumb of me. Like, the only thing I have to go and do is go look at Puck and go, yeah, no, there's like no reason. Like, I actively lose if I do that. Like, what the fuck is my problem?
Behind you and see if you like this wall okay.
Oh.
Oh, that is bright.
They were terrified to turn around. It was like, oh God, Hildy's right behind me, isn't she? So this This one at first glance is not as atrocious as the other ones so far. I'm curious to see what they don't like about it.
I hope you like it. Open your eyes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Look at the
you got your.
You saw that? Yeah! You know what? There's a lot of your touches in here. Do you think that this room is going to be functional for your family?
I think so. I have to look a little bit more. I don't know. We have to put helmets on the kids with the floor.
Are you concerned about the floor? You wanted to put down hardwood, is that correct?
That's good. You prepared
so
it.
You're halfway there.
Is it leveled and ready? Okay.
It's all sanded. Al worked so hard.
So, it wasn't that bad until they revealed that the floor is gone. It's just concrete.
I don't know. I like the wall color.
Oh.
I've changed
Dead
some
child.
diapers that were that color.
Oh no. Baby poop green.
I actually like the renovation on this one. I like the after, unless there's something terrible that I'm missing.
That's okay. I count to 3 now. When I hit 3, open your eyes. 1, 2, 3.
Bernie? He's not saying anything.
I'm looking. It's definitely different. I like the headboard. I like it.
I like it.
It's nice. It's warm. I like it. You like it?
Gotta get used to it.
Gotta get used to it.
I guess gotta get used to it. It's Egyptian looking.
It's Egyptian looking? Oh, I didn't even think of that.
No,
I guess that is kind of Egyptian looking.
What in the middle America does that mean? It's kind of Egyptian looking? You mean it doesn't look like you dug the bedding out of your grandma's attic? It doesn't look dusty? Is that what you mean? You know, this makes me want to double down more. I really like this. I mean, just look at what it looked like before. I mean, you can tell by the happiness of the plant. The plant was literally dying. It was folding over in this one, and here they revived it. I feel like that says it all. I feel like if there's any indicator of life that has been brought into this room, that is it.
Do you like the color of the ceiling?
I'm not a ceiling painter person. I don't like them painted.
Oh,
No, that's nice. No, that's kind of warm. I like the yellow light. No, I like that. I am a very big fan of yellow lights and like a more rich kind of warm color palette for like the interior of a house. I mean, I admittedly live in like vanilla location. Like my room's totally vanilla, but I don't hate that. It's a nice color palette.
All the other walls are still white. They're all still white.
It's very warm, very welcoming.
It's not what I would have done.
I feel bad. They really tried. This isn't like a hay on the walls situation. This
Yeah, no,
is
that
like,
one doesn't
actually
look like
tried to make
shit.
it
What the
look,
hell?
Like modern and nice.
Let's bring Jody and Tom out here, and maybe they can console you a little bit.
Don't hate us.
I hate you guys.
I hate you. It's not your plan, but how do you like your room?
We love our room.
You painted our ceilings too.
awesome.
I didn't want to. I said Doug Wilson's gonna do it.
Dude, the
Oh my God.
hypocrisy. Orange lady, jail. Jail.
Pam and John were clear in their wish to have their fireplace untouched, but Doug felt it needed a new look to pull the whole room together. Pam and John couldn't disagree more.
Okay, so this one, you know, the design, it's not really my style, but it's not like disgustingly ugly, I think.
And it's not like
The
they got
one thing
rid
is
of
that
it.
They specifically mentioned to not touch the fireplace. The brick fireplace is beautiful.
No. Kind of looks like ass, actually. Like, the brick is super weathered.
I don't know what went through the designer's head. Where they
Yeah,
were like, "I know she
simplifying it
specifically
wasn't the
told me
move,
not
but it
to,
should have
but
gotten
I'm
at least like a
gonna."
new coat of paint
Jail.
or something.
Open your eyes and see your new family room.
Ooh. Wow. Oh, I've seen this one.
Well,
It's different.
The big question is, what do you think about the fireplace?
You guys are gonna be fixing that in a little bit.
I would be devastated. I feel like they could have left it. They could have left it brick and it still would have made the room feel together.
I'm gonna have to leave the room now. You're that disappointed.
well,
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
That's so sad. They ruined her fireplace. I like the way she said, "You're that disappointed." That reminds me of the time I was on a plane. And it was a really short flight. It was like an hour. And I asked for ginger ale with no ice, by the way. It's just too much. And she brings me ginger ale with ice. You know, it's not a big deal. I'll take it. And I didn't finish it because the flight's like an hour and I went to the bathroom in the middle of it. And so at the end when they were coming around with trash bags and I was like, I'm sorry, it's like, it's still kind of full of liquid. Is that still okay to throw in the trash? And she was like, yeah, that's totally fine. Because it's an open cup. I'm not gonna save it. Before you people are like, that's actually so wasteful of you to throw away a perfectly full cup of ginger ale when you're landing on a plane and they need you to put up the trays. And before I threw it in the trash, she was like, you didn't like it? You didn't like the ginger ale? As if it was like really personal for her that she like painstakingly made the ginger ale herself from scratch. And I was like, no, it's not that I didn't like it. Like, I just didn't have time to drink it. I'm so sorry. Like, I had to make her feel better about me not finishing my ginger ale. I felt so bad.
I'll be right back. Give me a second,
She
guys.
just said it in a similar tone, so that reminded me of that.
You're not disappointed.
Boy, she's not happy. She's really not happy.
Is there anything that you can see in the room to fix certain elements of it to make it better for the two of you?
I don't even know where to start.
That is, I cannot believe. I know, I feel like they upload every episode and just air it without thinking about it, because it is just devastating to have her mic still on when she's walked off frame and you can hear her crying throughout them talking. That is like, that is evil.
It's really too
Well, let's go comfort Pam, shall we? Okay.
Your room is, everything is reversible. That's right.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, it'll be fine.
That's
They
kind of
had an adverse reaction.
Yeah, well, we were afraid of that.
So why didn't you say anything?
They did.
They protected your fireplace. It's under
We totally did.
At least they protected the fireplace, I guess. They said everything was reversible.
So why didn't you say anything?
Okay, there's one more I need to show you, and this one might be the most insane one. And I don't say that lightly. And again, I couldn't find the actual clips for this because they all got taken down, so we are watching it through Watch Mojo. Everyone thank Watch Mojo in the chat. Thank you.
Number 2, the beach room.
Did you look?
No, I'm feeling something on my...
Oh, yeah.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Oh, no. I don't want to open it.
Oh, my God.
What do you think is crunchy on their feet? What could they have possibly done to the floor that they think it's crunchy on their feet?
We think Hildy is some sort of evil mastermind or something, because some of her ideas are just atrocious. Here we have a literal beach room.
Oh, come on.
Look. No. See, now we can take our shoes off and get the sand in our toes.
Hildy dumped sand on the floor, and the neighbors that were decorating their home were like, they're gonna fucking kill us. They're like, Hildy, you're putting us on the line here when you dump a wheelbarrow of sand on the ground. Hildy does not give a fuck that you're gonna track sand into other rooms of your house. Do you know how annoying it is already to go to the beach and track sand into the car? Well, what if it was in your house 24/7?
The walls were painted with very ugly red and yellow stripes, and sand was put on the floor. Not like a little sand pit in the corner or something. Nope, the entire room was covered in inches of sand. And it's like the homeowners thought it was a joke, because they just laughed along with Paige while staring at the room in disbelief.
Oh my God! We gotta build this.
At least they were good sports about it. They didn't cry, but I probably would have been crying on the inside. What did they ask for? What could they have possibly asked for? Because I think they were going for like a beach oasis type of thing. But at the same time, the walls are red and yellow, like a circus. Hildy, what was the vision? Also, how much weed did you smoke before doing this? It's okay, just be honest. Yeah, so all of that probably makes you think this is top tier design now. I bet at the beginning of this video you were thinking, wow, that's like really bland and kind of ugly. And now you're like, actually, I would love to be here in my relaxing little box of a room. Thank you, Trading Spaces, for making me feel better about my mediocre interior design. And thank you for watching this video and subscribing and turning on the bell, because it's Gabby Bell, bitch. Hello, princess. Sorry, don't start it off like that.
Hello, princess.
So if you're like me and you've gone through many HGTV phases, I can't name any of the shows that I've watched because it's all just the same people over and over again. Sorry, is that racist? I can't tell any of them apart. I'm sorry. But god damn it, I love all those shows, okay? I love all of them. There is one with this couple... No. They're brother and sister. Sorry, it's either brother and sister or a couple. I love it. I think it was like called like Farmhouse Uplift Farmhouse. They're Canadian. There's this one scene where Billy is literally cutting wood while it's like fucking blizzarding outside, and it's insane and it's awesome. Anyway, there's this one viral show from
Sorry about that. I am back.
Kind of going viral on TikTok lately of these two ladies. They're wearing match.
Oh God, Puck. She had a time today. Anyways, back to the game. I gotta go find Hannah. Oh, can I fast travel? Oh, there are fast travel points. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Or maybe not. Oh, it did. Oh, it did. Oh, I didn't even realize I fast traveled. There she is. Hi, Hannah. She's got like a wide-ass stance. Oh, also, Puck managed to get me Calpico, which is like one of my favorite drinks. Good, we should get started. This could take all evening. If you want to do any shopping, I would do it now. Yeah, I'm okay for now. Let's do it. I still don't have a clue what this is about. You will in a moment. Come. There are 3 realms that touch when slaying. Magical. Oh, there are 3 realms that touch when slaying. The magical, monsters and spells, human element, the slayer and her ferocious spirit, and the physical, broadswords, armor, cold matter. Magic, human, physical. People think of these domains in one-way connections. The slayer uses a sword, the sword strikes the monster. My work is about the bigger picture and the smaller. Here, hold this. Blade tornado. Ooh, item skills? A rock? It's not just a rock! Oh no, it's not just a boulder. It's a rock! Quartz, but the material is unimportant. What's important is that you hold it and focus. This screen contains slots for attack conduits. Attack conduits can be used in combat. Ah, here we go. We got a little bit of customization in my video game. See, one day, a beam of sunlight refracted through a monster's skin just the right way. It touched this little trinket here. Imbuing the physical with a magical flavor, now a slayer comes along, adds the human element, adds a little bit of their own magic, and presto. Is this going to lead somewhere? Presto what? Is something supposed to happen? Focus. Hold down the attack conduit button and press the button for the respective slot. Attack conduits cool down after they've been triggered, so use them wisely. Oh, this is really cool. My God! See, now I call these trinkets attack conduits. Happy little accidents, aren't they? Oh, Bob Ross right there. Just throwing all my old stuff. They channel mental energy into powerful spells. Try this next one. Yes, it's an old candy wrapper. A Kobold King used to wear it like a brooch. For it is very shiny. Destructive leap. Oh, I got a ground slam. I get a ground slam. Dude, I'm loving this game right now. Beautiful. You'll find that it takes a lot of focus to trigger an attack conduit. Allow yourself time to recharge. Your capacity for channeling them will grow over time. These 2 conduits are yours to keep as a token of our bond. Come again in a couple of days, will you? There's more I can show you. I like her. I like her a lot. I also, again, I just really like the context of this just being like a vacation. And people are just like, yeah, let me tell you how to like ski. Let me tell you how to like, you know, rock climb. Let me tell you how to like fight monsters and channel magic. It's been a long day. Got 2 relationship ups at least. That's nice. I got a few renowns. My amusement didn't go up. My relaxation didn't go up. I did complete a dungeon. I got a pager, blade tornado. Got a coin from giant cavern. Got destructive leap, perfect dodge slowdown, all this extra stuff, bunch of trash, other loot. Oh, does that all get... maybe. I killed 3 of those guys, 11 of those guys, 5 of those guys, 4 of those guys, 3 of those guys, 1 of those guys. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Sayer's Guide to Hinterberg. I wouldn't mind staying up and doing some reading, but I just arrived. I don't want to be tired for tomorrow. I assume all those will be kind of important later, so I assume it's just the same dialogue. Skip. Calpico. Should I be drinking it? No, it's milk, but do I care? No. Guten Morning! Did the Fraulein sleep well? Like a groundhog. Slept like a groundhog. I do hope you have an appetite like one as well. I hear the repairs in Winterwald are going well. They say public access to the area should be restored by tomorrow. It's just in time for the Onion Festival. There's an Onion Festival. It's going to be a day after. Mark it on your calendars. Lol. I love this. I love the setting being in Austria. It's great. Onion Festival. Is that a festival about onions? What else would it be? Idiot! I wonder if they'll finally reveal the new fountain in the main square. That old thing needed a fresh coat of paint. I'll leave you to your breakfast. I'm sure you two have a long day slaying planned out. Remember me now, but forget me later. So they're almost done with the repairs in Winterwald. They sure work fast around here. I've seen the damage that earthquake did there. It's nothing to laugh at. What's Winterwald? What's it like? It's this beautiful old forest, lovely, you know? But more importantly, you get a whole new set of magic spells there. You'll enjoy it, believe me. The monsters there can be plenty tough, though. I've got some gear I haven't been using. Been thinking about, might help you. Oh. Oh. I should give me a free wave striker. Listen, if you're the kind of slayer who searches every nook and cranny for extra treasure chests, you might not even need all this stuff. Same thing goes if you've been to Gear and More and bought something yourself. Yeah, I actually have done. If so, that's cool. Just sell the gear and buy yourself an extra potion. You'll need it down the line, love. But have a look around at what you're carrying. If any of this could give you an edge, be sure to equip it. Winterwald! Yeah, we can go back over to Double Cuckle. I just think it's funny. I was not ready for that. Why the fuck is that? Look at the moves. They got moves. I'm sorry, it's not even that funny. goated with the sauce. No, they're literally dressed like goats. Oh. Okay, I gotta go talk to them. I gotta know what's going on. Oh my god, throw it down, guys.
Greetings, hero. Yes, welcome.
Who are you, folks? Nice costumes. Who are you?
We are the real monsters of Hinterberg. The real life. And we have a quest for a hero such as yourselves.
What is it? What's the quest?
You see, we are collecting parts of our fallen brethren for a club for magical purposes, which we shall not discuss with a creature of flesh. But also, yes, a literal club, like a club to beat people with. But we have Hinterbucks, hero, buckets of them. But also rewards. Yes, rewards. We are creatures of magic. We shall increase your powers in the way which is not their dream to is the wireless of your dreams. If you give us more surprise, give us now! Silence! It is my turn to cut moss this week. That is not how you are supposed to do it. I'm the moss collector, and I sort it by its taste. Yes. If you collect the monster parts and bring them to us, we shall reward you handsomely indeed.
I just want you all to know that doing that voice...
Defense of the V! Send us 100 monster parts and V will give you a large HP potion.
Eh. You gotta get 75 more. I just want you all to know doing that voice made me actually be a little lightheaded. So I do want to check my gear. Oh, Wave Striker is way better. She gave me Slay Tector. This one. This is what I'm wearing. Stats will double when you reach 20 amusement. You currently have 10. Oh. That's kind of cool. Alright, yeah, so Wave Striker. You know what? I am surprised, though, that there aren't more, like... I don't want to say LARP events, but there's just, like, not. You know what I mean? I wish there were more, like, actual LARP events that you could do. Like, in real life, I mean. Like, where you get to just, like, go on journeys like this and go, like, romp around and be, like, physically active and, like, pretend fight other people. Like, that would be fun. But there's, of course, none near me. There's one in Canada, I know that much. The view here is so nice. Sometimes I spend all day relaxing down by the table. And I feel so refreshed afterwards. I'd rather hang with Marina and play games. It's this little table. Yeah, it's really pretty up here. What's swordcraft? Okay. Yeah, so I was right. So, like, I think the more monsters there are, the more difficult the encounter actually ends up being. Oh, I healed by accident. Is that... Well, I know they exist. I just wish there was one by me, more so. Technically, when I was a kid, I was gonna do one at the fencing club I was a part of. But my family, my parents didn't feel comfortable sending me away for like an entire month. Because that's how long it is, and you're there without parents unless they're doing it with you. But I'm older now, so I probably could. Oh, it didn't die. You know what? That guy did not make it that far into the game to be able to comment on the difficulty of this video game. I did indeed. It's the fact that those wind things are like heat-seeking that like gets me. Yeah, like you really can't just like mindlessly hit things, which I do appreciate. I do kind of have to like back off a little bit and like wait. So I do actively appreciate that about the game. I mean, yeah, but usually things like that are kind of expensive. Oh, I went to the wrong area. I was trying to go to the level 1 area. Hey, Hod. And genuinely, I was just perusing, well, not perusing, I was desperately searching Steam for a game that would, like, suit my needs. And so far, this game has done exactly that. The first time is free? Okay. Also, where is it? that's the other part. Oh. Oops. I was supposed to go this way. Well, it's good to know that I can do harder fights, I suppose. Holy shit. Level 7 over here? Oh, I recommend it. I really do. This game has been a lot of fun. And it seems like it's kind of gone like really under the radar too. So maybe potential video. I can't go that way. Which means I can't get the loot that's up there. Oh, wait. Okay, not what I meant to do. Oh! It opened a way forward. Oh. Aha! That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, 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 oh! And then I get to go up here for the treasure chest. Ha! Resonant body armor 2. What do I need for that? The only thing I don't like is when I open the menu, the music stops. I would like the music to keep playing when I have the menu open. This doubles everything, but it looks like it's stronger than what I'm wearing right now. No, wait. With your social stats to unlock its full potential. Oh, so it is. So it is. Sweet. Oh, and they look different. Oh, I like that. So, Australia. That sounds like Australia. I'm in America. That's like a day's flight away from me. Yeah, definitely not happening anytime soon, sadly. Which is mostly the case. Like, things like this usually happen in, like, other countries. Like, hey, I'm telling you right now, there ain't no such fucking thing as Tank Fest in America, which is wild to me. But over in England, they got Tank Fest. Another worldly heat. Yeah, I should be good. There you go. Now again, there was one by me. I don't know if the place is still open, actually. I should double check. But it was mostly geared towards kids. I am definitely too old to be doing it now. I should look it up. I'll dox myself like a tiny little bit. How about that? It was in Burlington, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they changed it. So this is where I used to do fencing, for those curious. Who is messaging me? Fuck is. That's weird. Oh, they changed it. That's adorable. Do they not? That's so... They have a fucking partnership with Wizards of the Coast? What? That's so interesting. I don't think they do fencing anymore. Consulting in person. At Guardian, yeah, Guardian Adventures. So this place used to be called Guard Up. Oh, that's gonna be Facebook. Hold on. Huh. As of November 12th, what year was this? Oh, 2025. When did they make the rebrand? Also, they keep posting the same picture of kids. It's really strange. That's so weird to me that they did that. Guard Up after school program. Guard Up's Guardian Adventure and STEM summer camps. That's so weird. That's so strange. They've been around forever though. I would have to go back like 12 or so years. They have like a YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah, it had to have been like around here. They also did like Nerf battles too, which I thought were really cool. God, this is like a walk down memory lane for me, honestly. Guard Up Guardian Adventures 9 years ago. Guard Up fencing classes. Nerf classes.
Ever wonder how to get your kid unplugged from the computer, off the phone, and away from the screen? That's where we come in. At our company, your kid is a hero. Guard Up summer camps and classes get your kids running around, solving mysteries, and making friends. We hold weekly fencing classes and
I used to do
sword
those.
and Nerf adventures for children ages 4 and up. We also have birthday parties and summer camps where your children can learn and grow while engaging in
Okay, I wasn't a toddler like
educational
that doing
activities
it,
with
but
others. Kids belong in a highly creative environment where they can meet other kids as creative as they are. So visit our website at guardup.com to schedule a free introductory lesson today. We train kids.
like I wish I could have this as a job. I so wish I could. I'm trying to see if there's like a video that I can pinpoint that I was like watching when I was a kitten. There's gotta be. I wonder where my trainer is now. Forget his name, but he was like a really cool dude. He was really nice to me. I think this is the video I used to watch.
What do we do to light a fire inside Altera? A who? A who? What? A what?
I'm Philip, and I'm 12 years old. I've been coming to Wizards and Warriors Camp for 3 years. Come from Wellesley, so I'm pretty close.
Dude, I wish. Dude, I wish. So the problem with it and why I was never able to do it myself at this place was all right, so full story of how I even got involved in it. So when I was a kitten, when I was a young little kitten, on TV, there was a show some of you may know called iCarly. I don't know. It was a little bit of a niche little show, right? A little niche little thing to watch, right? And there was one specific episode of iCarly that you may remember where it was Freddie and Spencer, and they were fencing. They like got involved in fencing with each other. And it was like the Fence and Bensons and shit like that, right? And I loved that episode so much because it basically showed me that there was an actual sport connected to sword fighting, which growing up, I fucking loved, right? I love sword fighting. I really wanted to be into that. So I was like around maybe 10, 11, somewhere in that age range. And I went to my mom for the first time in my entire like life. And I said, Mom, I want to do a sport. And my mom was like, what the who are you? That's a skinwalker. That ain't my kid. My kid would never say that to me. What are you talking about? And she's like, what sport do you want to do? And I was like, I want to do fencing. I didn't have a lisp like that. I'm just trying to make myself sound like a stupid kid. And my mom was like, you want to do fencing? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, oh shit, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that tracks. That's okay. So then she went online, as she does, and she's like, all right, fencing schools near me. And she found that place. It was called Guard Up at the time. Not Guard Up at the time. It was called Guard Up, at the time. And she's like, oh shit, okay, that's kind of cool, actually. But the problem was it was all the way in Burlington, which was like an hour and a half away from us. It was basically like a journey to get there. So it really had to be something that I really, 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 really wanted to do. So after school on like Wednesdays, my mom would take me down there to go fence, basically. So it was after school, so it was during the school year. And I was really good at it. I was very, very good at it. I will give myself that credit because not only was my mom like, holy shit, you're actually kind of good at this, but the trainers were also like picking up that I was like kind of taking it seriously. I wasn't like the other kids who were just kind of like, I'm gonna pretend to shove my sword into the power outlet like a dumbass. I was like actually trying and being involved in it. And during some of the more like competitive exercises that we would do, like not just when we were actually fighting each other, but just like some more of the ones where it's like, all right, who can like pop the most balloons on this board as quickly as possible while also like keeping up footwork, that kind of thing. I was like really good at bouncing back and forth and stabbing. And they're like, okay, like, Mrs. Belladonna, your kid's like really good at this. And they're kind of taking it seriously. They're also at the cutoff age for like the kids classes. Do you want to bump them up to like the older kids classes? And my mom's like, okay. So then I started taking it like more seriously. I started training with like more adults. So like there I am, like a 12-year-old surrounded by like a bunch of 18 and 20-year-olds. I'm like, hello, I'm here to fight you. You're faster than me and larger than me and smarter than me. This is also when my dad actually had like a father moment with me, and it's the thing that I'll never forget. Because it was like the first time he ever actually taught me anything. Because he actually did fencing in college as well. And it was right like before I started getting good, it was the one lesson I internalized. And so, you know, he took me and we're like standing in the line that you do when you're fencing. And he's like, all right, I want you to hit me. And I'm looking at his sword and I smack his sword. And I'm just like hitting his sword to try and get to stab him. And he just keeps like backing up and stabbing me. It's not even like a question of reach. He was just like paying more attention to where my sword was going because he wasn't even like letting me hit his sword. And he's like, all right, you're focusing more on hitting my sword than you are hitting me. You want to hit me. Hit me, not the sword. And I went, oh, okay. And then I started doing that, and then I started doing that in class, and I was like, oh, I'm good at this. Oh, my goal is not to hit the sword. My goal is to hit you. And however I move the sword out of the way is how I hit you. Got it. And again, I was pretty good at it. And that's while I was there, they started like doing like recruitment for the summer camp. Because they're like, hey, everyone, you know, just letting you know that signups for the summer camp are coming up. We're going to have like a little meet and greet kind of thing this night to kind of go over what the new storylines are, what we're going to be doing, all this stuff. And my dad took me to that. And as much as I just gave him like a little pat on the back, the piece of shit, he took me to it and fucking hated everything that they were saying, thought it was super boring, did not like the idea of me being around like other people for like an entire month, basically, was not happy with the pricing, was not happy with all the things that he would have to buy for me to be able to like participate in it, because you had to bring your own like swords and shields and yada yada stuff like that, right? So he was not happy with any of that. So he came home, basically lied to my mom about like all the shit that was going to actually happen. They're like, yeah, they don't even like do anything with them. They just kind of like bring them out to the park and then tell them to do whatever. And I was like, no, it was a cultivated experience, actually. Father, you piece of shit. You just didn't want to spend the money on me because you didn't have the money to spend. You piece of I hate my dad. Thank God he's out of my life. But anyways, so after that, I didn't get to go. I was very upset. And then it started hitting a point where my mom didn't want to be making the drive anymore. She didn't want to be driving in an hour and a half. Especially because my brothers were starting to get older. It was easier when they were babies because she could bring them with her and like bring them over to the park while I did fencing, come back, pick me up, drive back home, get us like McDonald's on the way home. It was a nice little family outing kind of thing. But once they started getting older and they wanted to start staying home, but she had to watch them, it kind of got harder for her to be able to do that. So what she started doing was driving me an hour and a half, driving an hour and a half back, and then like getting my dad to come pick me up because he worked in the area. But then my dad started complaining about it. Again, fuckwit, we hate him. So then he basically like said we're not doing that anymore, and then I was forced to kind of quit. And then I was never able to go back. And there has never been another fencing studio that opened near me since. And it's bugged the hell out of me. And the only reason I got back into HEMA and stuff like that was because I started doing it with friends. And then once again, after I was able to drive and everything, like, I kind of fell out of it again because it got expensive. And I didn't really have money to be able to do that once I started, like, having to survive. But I absolutely would pick it back up again, especially if we're going to the city. I might... Oh, I'm dead. Bye. Like, with us going to the city, that might actually be kind of a good idea for me to do. To, like, try and find, a location that I can do that in. I do like that this is, like, teaching me something that I learned a bit ago, but technically I went the wrong direction to begin with. So, like, I like that it's environmentally teaching me how this, like, puzzle system works. I might try something with this in the next, film. I don't need this. I would like to make the next film a little more puzzle heavy, I'm feeling. So I forgot to take out my controller. This one was far, like, the current one was two more... Oh, trust me, in Boston, there's plenty. Oh, and then up here, I want to drop it so that it rolls down, and then I explode it. Okay, no, well, I want to let it get closer. There we go. I mean, hell, if I wanted to get back into boxing, I could too. There was a studio right by where I used to go to school. But I would rather do HEMA. But I'll have to get, like, a proper, like, setup for it. Ooh. Who knows? I could start making, like, HEMA-oriented content on the channel. That'd be fun. Ooh. That's going to be an interesting mechanic to deal with. Alright, everything seems to get adjusted when I do that. So, I'm thinking... I am really enjoying this game, though. This has been a lot of fun. And knowing as well that there's, like, a new game plus is also kind of, like, a little sobering. Alright, I feel like I want to jump across there. This feels like the big test. You know how, like, in games, they'll, like, teach you a mechanic, and then they'll be like, alright, now that you've gotten to play with it a little bit, here's the rest of this test. Oh, I get it. I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's so cool. No, this has been an absolute joy. I got an HP snack. And I got jelly tunnels thingy. Right. Puzzles in my video game? Oh. Okay, do I want to go... I feel like I want to go this way. I don't want to go that way because there's nothing that way. You feel like I want to go up here? Around here? Up here? Up here. Ooh, new camera movement. Aha! A waystone. On a waystone, when re-entering an incomplete dungeon, you can continue from the last waystone. Oh, waystones, you can also save the game manually even though you're in a dungeon. Let's leave the dungeon here to return to it later. Remember that you can also use the pager Klaus gave you to leave dungeons at any time. When you come back, you will have options to continue from this waystone. Neat! I like that. I like that a lot. Ah! Spiders! Oh, that's like a hazard. Spiders! Get perfect dodged, losers! Spiders! Well, it certainly hit the ground. There's a chest. It's locked. Maybe someone in Hinterberg knows how to open these. A reason to come back. Oh, what the fuck is this? Guys, it's Wipeout, the video game. I mean, I don't know why that was gonna work any differently than the last time I did that. Preemptively spin them? I don't know, they seem pretty dead set on moving the way they're gonna move. Because those link up together, these two don't. And then I can't reach it when I'm over here. I also don't know if I can even reach the platform. Yeah, I can't even get over there before that opens. Oh, no, you're right. No, Badger, you're right. No, I was stupid for doubting you. Badger, I'm so sorry for doubting you. You know what this game reminds me of? Oddly enough? Fusion Fall. Just feels very Fusion Fall-y. Alright, so now that I'm up here... Oh, there's more. That should do it. Good. There, that it does. Alright, sweet. Feels a lot more like external screaming, honestly. And in we go. Hell yeah. Collaborative effort. There feels like there should be something back there. It feels like there should be something in there. Get my stamp. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. No, that turns on. There's loot. There's loot. Now it's evening time. How was adventuring today? Slay anything big? It was fun! Turns out slaying monsters is a ton of fun. Sure is, like popping bubble wrap. It's good to see you loosening up, Louisa. Seriously. Glad I stayed. Thanks for talking me into it. So what made you so hellbent on getting out of Vienna in the first place? Oh, she's from Vienna! And one thing in particular. Talk about your job. You know, it took me about 1 week of working in a law firm to figure out that I hate being a lawyer. But more than that, I realized I hate that I'm that kind of person. The kind that had her whole life planned out, always thinking it would just take a few years to get to the good parts. My entire life, it always felt clear what the smart next thing to do was, what steps would lead there. If there's always a next step that's not far off to reach, you don't think much about whether or not you're even on the right path. You don't risk taking an unknown turn if you're constantly tired from just moving straight ahead. And then there's my flatmate, Carol, one of my oldest friends. Glamorous, glitzy Carol, always leaving her dishes in the sink. She recently started hinting that it's time I got my own place so her boyfriend can move in. I'm the one who looked at a dozen flats before I found the place. Yeah. I feel like I kept delaying every liberty other people take in their 20s to focus on getting ahead. And now my friends are starting to settle down and I've just been going nowhere. This game is getting kind of real. When I was a kid, something as simple as exploring a forest was a magical experience. I feel like I just stopped having new experiences. Like everything I do and every connection I make just feels more and more the same routine. Wow. How about you? Who are you when you're not fighting mythical creatures? You know what? Who cares? We're here now. We get to decide who we are. I like that. Right now, I'm a person on holiday. Maybe I should get to know that person. We could get along. See, this place gives us a chance to do extraordinary things every single day. You want to get out of your rut? This is your chance. Go tune into the weirdness around you. Go out tonight and make a new friend. Live a different life for a while. That's what vacations are for. We'll talk soon, alright? I really appreciate this game. Holy shit. How have I not heard anything about this? Like, how have I just not heard anything about this game the entire time that it's been out for a year? More than a year. Who's this guy? Or girl? We are not amused. Oh, it's Kai. In this buzzing center of the Beehive, where locals and adventurers get their royal jelly on. The Krampus Bar. Infamously, you can stay in Hinterberg. Infamously. Oh, infamous if you stay in Hinterberg. This is a tier 1 item on your Froyo. This place is temperate. Here's what Keisters have to say about the place. Cut. Okay, insert reviews, Jonah. The good stuff only, yes? Lady, you in the teal jacket, you going in or something? I'm gonna kill this guy. Just watching what you're doing. We're making a video, right? Mind if I watch? Look, you're wonderful. Unicorn level, yes. But you're also making this sad face that's killing my vibe just a mini bit. Maybe if I were more amused, you wouldn't mind me watching. Could be an experience. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, it's one of those moments of like, yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you until you're like actually cool. I think that that's kind of cool. Also in the game is that like you're reliant on like your fun stats. Soon. Okay, so this is where, so she's from Vienna. I want this one. This one's silly. But I want this one. So I need 15 commemorative coins. Do I spend the coins or do I burn them? I feel like I gotta save up. I don't really care about any of the other cosmetics. Oh, that's the fountain that they were gonna show at the Onion Festival. Who's this lady? The old lady is looking around like she's lost something. Hey, are you searching for something? Need any help? And what use could you possibly be, Fraulein? I don't recall seeing your face around here. Hey, you know, I've been here for a while. Wouldn't hurt to let me try and help. Alright, if you insist. It's my silver brooch. It must have fallen off in my afternoon walk. I like to promenade the streets by the canal behind the town hall. I'll keep an eye out. She likes to, I assume, walk along the street. Oh. Found it. That was easy. Is this your brooch? You found it! Oh, my Heinrich could see this. He always used to say that one could expect nothing from young strangers, you know? Let me take you to the inn, Fraulein. It's my treat. Sure. Thanks, it would be a pleasure. Shall we go right away, then? Shops are going to close soon. Do I need everything that I need? Spending an evening at the inn would increase my familiarity and improve my health. Check relationship rewards. What do I get for being nice to you? Oh. Money. Sword enchantments. I want sword enchantments. Maybe later. I want sword enchantments. That sounds really cool. I want to go talk to Hannah. Klaus. Oh, but like, all three of them are down there hanging out. Amusement and a noun. Amusement with Travis. Familiarity with Gertrude. Familiarity with Hannah. Okay, well, I actually should buy some potions now that I think about it. Like, that fight yesterday did actually kind of run me up a number. Oh, shit. Just 2. 2 potions puts me out like that. That's crazy. It's an HP potion. I should go sell my old stuff. Oh, I should go... Yeah, I need more amusement, actually. No, I think about it. But I do want to go sell this old armor that I'm carrying around, because I feel like that might be beneficial. Alright, let's sell... Okay. So I want to hang on to those. We can sell this. Sell that. Sell that, sure. Sell this also. Yeah. And then I want to hang on to these. Two, 10, and 2. I mean, I guess technically these are like the same outfit. Oh, this is what I'm currently wearing. Okay. So this is actually worse. Okay. Got it. And then buying Spellguard 200, Slay Tector. Spellguard pads would be better. Technically. Let me grab those. Those are worse. Swords. Sell. Buy. Any new swords? Scimitar. Wave Striker 3. What do I have? Do I just have like a Wave Striker 2? Yeah, I have a Wave Striker 2, so I'm okay with that. I want my sword upgrade, but like I also want stats. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to Travis. We haven't talked to Travis yet. And as much as I would like to hang out with the whole crowd, I think getting Travis involved is probably a good move. Hipster boy. Good, you came. Wait, who are you again? Sure did. You ready for our interview? Let's get inside this dump and grab a drink. Shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Spending the evening at Krampus Bar will probably increase my amusement. What do I get? Unlock photo mode. Oh! And Thea gives me, like, locked treasure chests. Okay. Combo counter. There's such a reason to hang out with everybody. No. I'm cool with this. Oh my god! Strobe lights, a smelly fog machine, blaring Eurodance. For one breath, I'm 17 again. This is where you hang out? Just so we're clear, if this backwater hole had options, I wouldn't be caught dead in here. You just missed the German group doing shots out of their crossbow quivers. I kind of like it. Look, I'm kind of a professional when it comes to bars, and this place runs right past ironically cool and does the full lap back to just awful. I mean, they don't even have my IPA. So, you don't mind if I record this, do you? What's your take on the slaying scene? Do these folks have any idea what sort of danger they're putting themselves in every day? And when the hell am I gonna get an actual IPA? You only live once. You know, this place is dangerous as hell, and they still manage to let loose and have a good time. I actually envy them a little. I noticed you're wielding a sword. Any particular reason why that's your weapon of choice? You know how in fantasy stories the main hero usually has a sword? I guess it just felt right. Kind of a vanilla thing, huh? Maybe, yeah. What do you wield? Semi-automatic pistol. Next question. I like that he's just upfront about using a gun. He's so boring. Next question. What's your take on the locals here? You think their lives are affected by how many tourists are around? They seem pretty well off, yeah. Seems like a pretty wealthy village. If you happen to own a restaurant, sure. Like this fucking loser over here. I think it's enough material for one night. Listen, you've gotten me one step closer to leaving this place. I can't thank you enough. To hipper shores. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping we can hang some more. Don't worry, I'm still nowhere near done on this article. So, next time you're in a dungeon, you think you could snap some pictures for me? My phone isn't working, something to do with magical interference. Believe me, I noticed. Here, I got a couple of spare cameras. Please tell me. Oh my god. I am now acquainted. I really hope. I swear to God, I hope I can take a fucking selfie and do the face thing from Wind Waker. I am praying. Renown, amusement. Completed a dungeon. Monsters slain. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Staying up a little longer to do some reading. But I just arrived here. I really don't want to be tired tomorrow. Still? I'm still in the tutorial phase of the game? Day 5. Theresa is definitely a morning person, but she's even more chipper than usual today. Good morning, Fraulein! Tomorrow is night of the Onion Festival! Isn't that exciting? I wonder who our Onion Queen will be this year! I hope it will be me! Can anyone become queen? How does one become Onion Queen? Can anyone apply?
If you're looking to put yourself up, I'm afraid the competition will be fierce. I will be there, and I will see blood. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you hear they restored the public transport to the Winterwald area? Bruno Stumpf and Colin Stein are still off limits, I'm afraid. That earthquake must have done a real number there. But still, so many new dungeons to explore. Have you thought about where you're going today? I'm still gonna go to Doberkugel. I'm gonna try and do everything like in order. Yeah, next up is Minecart Workshop at level 3. I just like being really aggressive with the fucking Germanic accent. It's really fun. Oh my god, it's the lads. For any Moss Parts Hero, first reward would be large HP potion. I'm 1 off. Are you serious? That's infuriating. There's a vending machine. Oh. Hi there. Can I check my level? So my defense rating is level 3, my attack rating is level 2. Got it. Can one of those be like a monster part, please? Let's see. So that's giant cavern, that's abandoned mine shaft. Over here. Okay. I already have that location marked off on the map. Oddly enough. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Might as well. God, fast traveling is like instant.
Nailed it. Alright, let me go back to those guys. Oh, how do I... Well, it's F2 for photo mode. Ah! Ew. There we go. Oh, space to save. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, yeah, I like that. Sadly, no, like, expression changes, it seems like. It's weird. Shift options. I can put on filters. I got poses. I got overlays and poses. Okay. Okay, this one's cute. I like this one. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, I like that one too. Both of those were pretty good. Trust, but it's locked. I should hang out with the children tonight. Sounds weird, I know. Goofballs! Alright, here are the creeps. What's up, guys? I've got this many for you. Friends of the Monster Club. Sell them 200, and I get something else. That's 100 monster parts now. Here's your large HP potion. Yummy! Your next reward will be... And V will give you 10,000 extra Hinterbugs. Get her give them to us fast, though. Alright, neat. It's gotta be the same skill shrine that we were at. So this one's level 3. This is the minecart workshop, so I think that's where we want to go. Again, it's cool that there's no fucking, like, loading screen, but still, it's so snappy, I forget that I'm even moving. This dungeon might be hard for me right now. Maybe with enough potions I can make it through. Yeah, we got this. This is next on the list. Alright. Oh shit. Oh my god. Goblin? Goblin? That felt pretty good to pull off, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I get it. I get it. Hi, Mr. Goblins. I've managed to slay 100 monsters. Oh, new enemy type. Neat. Pretty sure that's the way I came from. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, new waystone. Oh boy. Oh, it's magic. What, do that? Oh. Okay. Okay. Got that. Ooh, oh. Blech. See, my question is, how are these doors supposed to open? Oh, I got reset. Okay, got it. What? Oh. I was wondering what the... Girl, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. I was gonna say, I was wondering what the punishment for failing was in this game, because it doesn't feel like there's really any crazy amount of stakes if you die. Oh, there we go. Did get the chest, so we're good to go. Was there something I was supposed to do there? That's what that felt like. Ooh. He was kind of working me there. Hey, Trix. This game is about dungeon crawling in the Austrian Alps. Oh. Oh, Ancient Tree and Glacial Galaxy have to be over in the other area, I bet. As far as I know, I did everything here. Oh, I'm just back. I don't have a cutscene or being forced to go do anything in particular. You know what I never did? I don't think I ever equipped those leggings. These ones? Yeah, I never did. Oh, I did. Well, those are cute. Oh, there's, that guy. The game is pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Graphics card issues aside. Taking my time with it. Kind of does everything I want to, which is nice. I feel like I should go, as much as I want money, I should go talk to, Sword. Oh, wait, no, I should go talk to, the children. Where are the kids? Okay, they're still over there. Okay, fastest way is back the way I came. I actually pinged you. I don't know if you saw that. Asking what you set your percentage for voltage stuff, because it would, like, I got curious and I double checked mine and I was in the same position. Hey kids. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need. Mind if I sit and watch? Sure. Do you always just poke your nose into other people's business like that? Just thought it's really cool that you're using magic to play your game. Look, if you mind, I'll go away. Nah, that's cool. It's not like we get any privacy anyway, and David keeps trying to sink his own ships for fun. You just maxed it out. You also had to turn on the auto overclock. No, because my issue, like, again, I don't care if like games start crapping out or whatever. It's fine. Like, I get it. It's when like Premiere Pro starts giving me an issue, I'm like, okay, there's something wrong. Because like Premiere should not be crashing at me just scrubbing. Like it shouldn't do that. So that's when I'm like, oh, okay, there's like an actual issue happening here. So you're the kind of weirdo that thinks their vacation will be more authentic if they hang out with the locals. Is that it? Busted. Yeah, I thought so. Don't sweat it. You're not even the first this week. You got any questions or something? Has Hinterberg checking a lot? It's been 3 years since all the tourists arrived, right? What's it been like since then? Want to take a wild guess? Oh, it's Travis. Excuse me. Closest public bathroom is over. Gus. Right on. Okay, bye, Travis. I have a 3060. Actually, I can pull it up again. Because I was looking at it earlier. Because I'm forced to use this now. This one. Yeah, GeForce RTX 3060. Sitting at 70. I don't like that number. I don't like 70 degrees C. I feel like that's not good. Crank that bitch. This one. You're positive? This one. This one specifically. Yeah, I don't like it being that warm. I did it actually earlier. Might have to do a better job, but also do keep in mind we're like streaming a game and playing a game. I also don't know if my fans are okay. Not be doing this one on. Yeah, it's mostly out of the front that's the hottest part. My GPU, not my GPU, my CPU is at least sitting at like 39 degrees C. That's purely just my graphics card that's sitting that hot. How many I have, I think like 2 in the front, 2 on top, 1 in the back, and then like the, I think I have water cooling as well. I know that the front of my case gets really hot, like, all the time. It's like a little space heater. But all of them work. Again, most of it's getting shoveled out the front. And it was sitting at like below 60 earlier. It was sitting around 50. But like I said, do I want, is this the one that I fuck with? Do I just go, hmm? I want to make sure I do this right. I don't want to explode my only means of making money right now. Okay, I'm trusting you. Anything else I want to do? I mean, it shouldn't spike out, like, here, I'll even set this down to, like, 75. There, don't go any higher than 75. Here, you know what? Just to be safe, we'll knock it down to, like, also 75. So it won't hit maximum, so it shouldn't explode. Turn on that too. All right. Ooh. Avoid Jeep. Okay, stop scan. We'll do that when I'm not playing a game. How about that? Avoid GPU, like the gaming, video playback, and video recording. All 3 of which I'm doing right now. Time limit to 80. Okay, well, hopefully once this stops. Well, okay. Automatic tuning was interrupted. That's okay. We'll set that to 80. All right. And let's pray that's okay. Do I still have the clippers? My nail just like broke. Right, I figured it would. But yeah, my computer doesn't really get that hot. I think the hottest that I've ever seen, like my CPU get at least, is like 42 degrees. I have like a reader thing, like an actual temp reader on it. And it usually sits around like, I think it hits like 32 when it's resting, so I'm not doing anything. Playing games, it'll go up to like 38, and then like streaming, it'll go up to like 40. Most I've seen it go up to was like 50, and I was scared. But I don't even remember what we were doing when we were doing that, and then I cleaned it out, and it was fine. But hopefully it stays okay. Apparently they had tourists here before Magic as well, hiking and skiing mostly. Except now it's 10 times more, and they all think we're on tour guide duty. Like, go do your dungeon thing, but this is a place where people live. Ever visit the dungeons? You ever go slaying yourselves? No, thank you. Really? I like taking hikes sometimes, though. Watch the monsters, you know? Plus, casting spells is kind of sweet. Whatever. Anything else? What's living with magic like? I mean, what's it like being a teenager without a cell phone because there's no reception anymore? That'd be more exciting. Yeah, that part sucks. That's all I got. Thanks, you two. So, did we enlighten your Hinterberg experience, make it more magical? Yeah, a little. Couldn't help but wonder what it was like living here. Sorry I intruded. That's alright. If you want to pay us back, you could stay and referee our game. I think Thea's cheating. I like the kids. Also, I feel like that's kind of like everything about this is oddly like real, and I kind of fucks with it, you know? It's been a long day. End of day 5. Familiarity, my renown went up, my amusement and relaxation did not go. I need to up my relaxation. Feeling like it's a little low. I'm beat. I should go to bed. So, alright. I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours, but I've been playing the game for more like probably closer to 3, maybe 3.5. So like these are my thoughts on the game at 3.5 hours. Quite literally, I think this is like the game that I've been wanting. And I think it took me bitching about wanting a game like it that made me find it. Because again, I've never seen this game before. I literally found it today. While in Discord bitching about not being able to find a game that I wanted to play. Right? I think that at least from the way that the game is kind of like moving, also hi Lazy Moon, is very much so exactly what I wanted out of a game like this that could have been like a full release, which it is. It is a finished game. Which is every dungeon has some kind of like unique gimmick to it. It feels like there's a healthy amount of both combat and puzzle solving, and all of the like, you know, skills that you get are being utilized in a way that like, I don't know, like everything kind of like works with itself. And I really appreciated that about the game, especially. Like it's really cool that it gets to do all the things that it gets to do. If any of that made sense. But I think more than just like the mechanics of the game and like puzzle solving and everything else, it is oddly exactly the kind of commentary I feel like a game like this and more games should be making. Which is this kind of idea of like, you know, yeah, we all long for this kind of adventure, this kind of, you know, LARPing lifestyle of just being, Breath of the Wild or better. No, because Breath of the Wild is fine. Oh yeah, this game's cheap. Oh yeah, this game's super cheap, super worth. Genuinely super worth. Video worthy game for me, personally. Because it's like, the thing that I've been saying, and the thing that I said at the start of stream was also like, man, you know, my favorite part about Stardew Valley was like the mines. I wish the mines were like a little bit more like intricate. That's what this feels like. This feels like Stardew Valley, just without the farming and more of the dungeons. That's what I like. Like, I want to go on dungeon romping adventures. And this kind of like commentary about living a normal life. I was even gonna say a bit ago, when we were in the cutscene with the one girl, the one that's been helping us this whole time, I was going to say, because I thought it was weird, I was like, man, you know, as much as I like Louisa as like a character and like her name, I was like, man, it's kind of weird that we didn't get to like pick out our own name. But I realized that it's because this game is actually doing a good job of being a role-playing game. I don't need to make my own character. I'm playing somebody who needs this vacation. I'm not playing somebody who, like, you know, wants to go on this vacation. I'm playing somebody who needs it, which makes that all the more interesting. Because Louisa is her own character. She has her own backstory. And, you know, you don't really get to pick how she how she's lived her life. You more so get to pick how she engages with this vacation, which is what this is. This isn't the rest of her life. This isn't her job. This is the equivalent of going skiing for like a month, or, you know, going on a long stay in some other kind of, like, another country or something, you know? Which is the point. She's from Vienna. She's a lawyer in Vienna. Probably, you know, one of the most boring jobs you could possibly have, being a fucking lawyer. And she's expressing that she's not interested in it the more that you let her talk. Which I also think is really interesting, is that, like, the more you engage with the actual dialogue and talking and interacting with people, the more you kind of get out of her as a character. I've also seen in some of the reviews that I was reading about the game is that if all you want to do is just go fight monsters and do dungeons, you don't have to interact with anybody here at all. You can just bum rush every single one of them, not give a shit. I saw another quote, so I figured that's how that works. You can go to the movie theater and you can go to the spa to increase your stats without talking to anybody. You don't have to interact with people. You can interact with people only specifically to get certain upgrades and then not worry about them anymore. That's really interesting. And I feel like the game also gives you that amount of, like, as many know, because most of you came from the Atlas video, customization in video games is, like, super important to me. Like, I love being able to customize myself and my experience and the things that I decide to do. And this game feels like it lets you kind of do that. If you also don't want to interact with any of the dungeons, I assume you don't have to. You can just run around and enjoy yourself. I wouldn't even so much say like Persona either, where like interacting with people, because it like interacting with people is like, yeah, it takes up the evening time, but it's more so like Persona was entirely built around like maintaining like your social connections while also like dungeon crawling, while also like trying to solve things within a certain time gate, right? So it put it, at least for me, why I don't like Persona games is because it puts a lot more stress on me to make decisions and make the right one and not fuck up and know what I'm getting myself into. This game, on the other hand, just kind of like is a vacation. You're here in Hinterberg. Well, Hinterberg. It's not Hintersburg. It should have been Hintersburg. But whatever. And it's entirely up to you who you hang out with, what you do, and I really appreciate that because it's just fun. It's just simple. You know, and even the dungeons themselves, because they're more like Breath of the Wild shrines, where it's like, hey, you just kind of like do whatever. There's so much variety in how they're structured, and also each zone apparently gets its own set of magic abilities, which is also really fucking cool. I think that's really awesome. I think tomorrow, well, quote unquote tomorrow, after we sleep here, we're gonna go over to that new zone, because there's 2 dungeons there that I should do before I get to the harder dungeons in the original place. And I don't want to compare it to a Metroidvania either, because yeah, there's a little bit of backtracking and going to a different zone, but that's just like, I don't know. I don't really feel like it's necessarily backtracking itself, but it's just, I don't know. It's kind of cool. I'm kind of digging it. Can I read? I don't want to be tired tomorrow. I feel like there's more going on. And I feel like every day that we progress, we get like a little bit more, as I said, narrative. I wake up in the middle of the night, the ground is shaking, lights are flickering. It's another earthquake. Again, we're getting plot now. Oh, they're cops. Slayers, don't panic, there's no cause for alarm. We just got word from the mayor's office. Our seismologists have determined there's absolutely no reason for concern. We experienced a minor aftershock from the earthquake a few days back. Our dungeons will continue to operate normally. Have a magical night, everyone, and get some rest for tomorrow's adventures. I don't trust it. Weird thing is, I'm not scared. Should I be? It was a minor aftershock, but now I've been in much greater danger in the dungeons. I try to shrug it off. I'm surprised it's working. She's having a Far Cry 3 moment! She's having a Far Cry 3 moment! Another earthquake last night. Everything alright with you? It's the first time I'm even thinking about it this morning. Yeah, I'm alright. I wasn't right in the middle of a dungeon this time, you know? Funny how all this becomes so normal after a while, huh? Oh, her name is Alex. I gotta remember her name. How long have you been here? A couple of months. I don't really have to be anywhere right now, so this seemed like a good place to set up camp. Hey, you're going to that thing tonight, yeah? The Onion Festival? Yeah. It's a festival about onions. Of course I'll go. Not going won't be much of an option anyway. The whole village is going to be there in the main square. You and I, we should meet up and go together. Come find me tonight when you're ready. Girlfriends? Hey, Klaus. Hey, are you two alright? Ready to celebrate the onion? I was really worried about you, Lisa, after what you went through. I'm okay, Klaus. So glad to hear that. Listen, they restored access to Kolmstein Glacier this morning. Word of caution, some of the dungeons there are advanced. Here they have some new gear down at Gear and more. Might be a good idea to go shopping this evening and go up to Kolmstein tomorrow. Do go up there, don't forget the pager I gave you. Feel like you've hit your limit, use it. I'll have someone get you out of the dungeon immediately. And if you're ever free in the evening, stop by the tourist info. I'd love to chat with you. He keeps inviting me over. Kolmstein, huh? I hope you packed warm underwear. Weird. Oh, Glacial Galaxy. Yeah, I wanna go to Hinterberg. This is a new zone, and all of the dungeons after this are gonna be harder. So, the easiest dungeon here is like the next one I was supposed to do. Woo! Pretty. Lovely blue and orange. Hello, person. I already completed a dungeon today. I'm taking the bus back to Hinterberg to enjoy some celebratory schnitzel. I'm sorry. Alex can know all about my underwear. Oh my god, it's the guys. There they are. Hey, buckos. Spare any monster parts. Your next reward will be 10,000 extra Hinterbucks. Bro, look at him throw down. I love these guys. These guys are my spirit animals. How do I pick those up? I want those. Okay, I cannot swim, but I can run through water. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 game. Worst game I've ever played. 0 out of 10. Is that Alex? Hey! Hey, so you're exploring Hinterberg now, huh? Got your magic abilities for this area yet? Further up the route to the Skull Shrine, there's a dungeon on top of the trees. Check that one out first. Perfect place to try out your new spells. I have not actually gotten my spells yet. Where are those? That way. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh god, it's gonna get loud again. Oh, you wanna get loud? Zoom! Motherfucker, zoom! Whirlwind. Hold the skill button to draw the whirlwind. Press skill button again to dissolve it. Navigate the whirlwind to lift things up. Ooh. Aim and pick up small objects with your wind projectile released to shoot at targets. This is the wind level. There's like dangerous bramble. That's cool. I like that. And now it's beams. You know what it kind of feels like? It feels like what, Split Fiction would be if it was just a dungeon crawler. Where, like, each zone has its own, like, mechanic. Oh, is it Pierce? That's not fair. Ooh, 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 ooh. That bramble fucking hurty, dude. Hey, what's your deal? Some monsters up ahead. Good opportunity to practice my wind skills. Zipline. I'm digging this. Oh, he dropped a bunch of stuff. He dropped a bunch of money. He was a treasure gnome. Gnome of treasure. Okay, I see. I do think I did not manage to defeat the treasure gnome. Yeah, here he is. It's supposed to go up this way. Oh, no, it's over here. Okay, so I still don't have the ability to open lock chests just yet. Means one more day with the kids. You should teach me how to break into things. That doesn't look like that would work at all. That's with the blade. That's with the blade of the sword. Don't do that. With the blunt end, at least. Hey. So this is ancient tree. Wanted to get this chest. There we go. Now I should be able to TP up here. Sweet. Anotherworldly heat emanates from the portal. This dungeon should be just about right for me. Ooh. This is a pretty zone. Items. Okay. That's definitely going to come back later, I think. Is there something I missed out here? Like I can jump or anything. Chest. Shockwave on sleigh. This too. Sometimes it does like the Nier Automata thing of like changing the camera angle and changing how like mechanics work. I think that's kind of neat. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to do it again once I'm on the other side. Oh, I see. Just testing my ability to shoot. Very cool. Spiders! I'm poisoned by spider! Get whirlwind, loser. Oh, you're not the only one that can shoot bolts now. Hold on. Aha! Oh! Right, it picks up small objects. Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. go. Oh, there's items over there. I want those. You. Ship this back. There's a chest over there, and I want it. Resonance sword. What does that look like? I need more relaxation. I should be able to use it. It's actually really good. So I guess we're relaxing tonight, one way or another. I love how, like, all the puzzles resolve. Besides some of the clunkiness when it comes to climbing, it does feel like you can just, like, speedrun a lot of these. Another one of those. I'll save. Wait, what's over here? Don't tell me this is the way forward. I hope this is treasure. Oh, spiders! Oh man, was that just the way forward? What if there's stuff down there? Oh, there is a thing down there. Is there a magical way back down? I mean, I cleared the way forward. I thought I was being clever. got 5 commemorative coins. Alright, there we go. You drew the monster, guys. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. That's kind of sweet, actually. I like how that whole thing like resolved. Puzzle. There's a way this way. Oh, I get it. I think this is how it's supposed to work, anyways. There we go. And I can cross here. That. Cross here. Get up here. Another save point. This one's long. She's got like a little, she's got a separate. That's cool. I don't know if she had like a whole separate heavy combo. I just thought she could do like a heavy attack. Any other part of the sword would have been acceptable. That's like a dude. And those are like spiders. I like how simple the music is, but it's still kind of like hype, you know? Goo covered. Alright, so next up is Kalmstein. Which makes a bit of sense. And then I should go buy new gear. Hopefully I get relaxed tonight. I know there's like an actual event going on. The Onion Festival is this evening. I should go down to the main square and find Alex. My eyes are tearing up. Oh, because onions. Who's this guy? Bronze. She just had to park her food truck in front of my restaurant. The nerve. Get your hot dogs here, extra onion. Oh, we hold the Onion Festival every year. It's pretty neat, isn't it? Carsonworth. Cartonworth. You want an onion smoothie, freshly squeezed? Alright, well there's Alex. But I am gonna go buy some gear. Onion? Okay, so for the rest of the Onion Festival, I'm going to call it an onion. Find the blade of the onion. There's a dude in that truck. Hey. We're progressive here. We're chill with shit like that. Maybe I don't want to buy gear. I don't know. I feel like gear is so expensive that I'm only buying like one piece. You just want to talk. It's good to see you. I'm busy later this evening, but is there anything else I can do for you? What's she got? Oh, she's got attack conduits. Double slash. Cut at the air to create a powerful force that will cut everything in its way. Whirlwind. Create multiple swirling tornadoes that chase down enemies. Oh! I can do the thing! Thanks, I'm good. Who's Madeline? Alright. Oh my god, she's like tall. Anyone else I want to talk to? Oh look, it's the house line. I found out what they did to the old fountain! Maybe they finally show us tonight! Oh, I want a plushie. Our onions are local and organic. We also sell monster plushies. Can I buy one? 30 euro? Or maybe a snack. Yeah! Yeah, I want a monster plushie. Look at those things. They're fucking weird. Oh, everyone's kind of gathered up over here. Oh, hey. It's Thea. I'll buy an onion. It's the perfect souvenir. Oh, this kid's like skinny. I like spring onions. They're kind of cute, aren't they? This is just Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is something about like that orange and teal that's got it. Yeah. There you are. I think the mayor is about to start her speech. Stick with me. Stick with me? It's starting to get crowded. This is tonight's main event. If I need to do any shopping this evening, I should be quick about it. The evening is probably going to increase my familiarity. Yeah, I don't got much else going on. They were souvenirs. Alright, so who wants to bet something is gonna go wrong at the Onion Festival? Do you think Aaron Yeager is gonna like pop out of the ground and eat her? Good evening! Thank you very much, thank you, my friends! What a crowd! What a turnout! Wow! And a warm welcome to all our international guests! These folks traveled a long way to appreciate the humble onion! I think a round of applause is in order! Doing everything in my power not to get really into it. Do you folks know how many onions it takes to change a light bulb? 1! It is efficient! And waste the entire bag! And even then, it's not guaranteed to work! Austria's comedy scene is not what it used to be. I wonder what happened to all of the comedians. Is that supposed to be funny? They're Austrians. No idea what this is. Aren't politicians supposed to be good at public speaking? You know, I like to think Hinterberg has something in common with the onion! We have many layers! Okay. We are very rooted in fertile soil! And we might become a staple diet all over the world! So I'm excited to announce that I've struck a deal with Streamcoin. 2 seasons of their hit show, Slayers, will be filmed right here in Hinterberg! That's not all, folks! Hinterberg Bank Capital has agreed to support my initiative to reopen our Kolmstein dungeons! Back to Kolmstein! Now that the Kolmstein cable car is running again, I've hired 6 new bus drivers to take you there! Just be sure to, don't take a shower when you get over there. Don't agree to it. Sorry. I know it's Austria. Tell your friends
These are big buses and we have room for everyone! No standing!
I don't know about you, but I'm on vacation to experience new things. I've got plenty of politicians back home, and they all sound like this. Let's scram. Wait, I can go have a private moment with her? Guys, do we stay at the Onion Festival, or do we go have a Shadowheart moment with Alex? Vote now on your phones. I want to know what you guys want to do. I kind of don't want to keep up the, like, over the top German accent right now. Shadowheart time. We got one vote for Shadowheart time. You know what? Yeah, let's scram. Sure, drinks. Oh, okay. All right, it didn't matter. Okay, my decisions in video game don't matter.
One more thing! I know you've all been dying to know the renovations of our old that have been going.
Okay, maybe 2 more minutes.
And friends, it's been killing me that we've had to keep so hush about it. Secrets kill me. Well, no longer. On this glorious Onion Festival evening, I'm so excited to finally unveil the centerpiece of Hinterberg. A fountain for the ages.
Oh my god. Whoa, he's like kidnapping that kobold. You're all seeing it too, right? Haha, that's a bit much, isn't it? And we officially have the ugliest main square in the country.
Can anybody please explain what is happening? This isn't supposed to be permanent, is it?
Nobody likes it. It's really funny. I need a drink. You'll come with, and I'm not going to hear a no. I already agreed. I already said yes. So here's to the humble onion. Cheers, love. Oh, she's got to be English. To hanging out. Oh God, like I can be like, yeah, you want to be like my vacation fling? Cheers, onion. Cheers, onion. We hardly know you. Hey, you're actually the only Austrian I really know. Oh, oh no. You think any of what we've experienced here is the real deal? Like, am I learning anything about life around here at all? Or is this just one big amusement park ride? Frankly, I don't know. Kind of trying to figure that out myself. But, you know, I've been to the Greek tourist traps and to Italian and Spanish tourist traps. And sure, they all sell you the same pool mattress, but they all have their own distinct flair as well. You wouldn't mistake one place for the other. So yeah, you're probably not getting the real deal, whatever that may be, but you'll be taking something home that's unique to this place anyways. Good enough for me. Cheers to uniquely local ways of selling out old festivals. Feels nice to hang out here with Alex. Feels good to know that I'm not alone on this wild ride. To know that every day I'm growing and I'm adjusting to all this a bit better. Oh shit! My HP slot has increased by 1. I became buddies with someone! Cinema shows a different movie each night. Okay, my bad. What a day. End of day 6. A lot of stuff got done today. Teresa left a book on my table, The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. Staple it, read a little. Or watch a bit of TV. Oh, I finally unlocked the ability to do these things. Or do the responsible thing. It will increase my amusement, but I'll be tired tomorrow and have less HP. Huh. Oh, while tired, your maximum HP will be reduced by 25%. Oh. Yeah, well, let's watch TV. Reality show is running. Young, good-looking contestants seem to be stranded on an island together. Do you have any idea how bad it feels to always be picked last? No one here likes me. Calm down, Erica. It was a banana picking challenge and everyone knows you can't climb. Oof, I'm really getting sleepy. Time for Sleepy Time Junction. You might have noticed that the sparkly loot you can find throughout the world comes in different colors. Oh, okay. It's fun to read things. Hi again, Alex. So tell me, when you're on vacation, you the type that keeps your stuff in the suitcase, or do you unpack it and put it in your room's drawers? God! Who does that? That's weird! That's the shit that caused my fucking stepdad to leave his goddamn passport in the drawer of the first place we stayed at! We went to 3 different locations while in England! And this man left his fucking passport in the first one! I leave it in the suitcase. I'll unpack if I'm leaving soon anyways. See, I always unpack everything, even if it's just for one day. If I'm somewhere, I'm gonna be there fully, not with one foot on the plane back home. So let's talk dungeons. Any idea where you're gonna go today? Well, I want to go to Kolmstein. Because I want to do Glacial Galaxy. That sounds fun. Exactly. And then there's the possibility that you forget, or you'll put something somewhere and then you'll be like, where did it go? Or you'll start feeling that you're nervous that you left something behind. It's like, no, like, why am I going to do that? Oh, it's our buckos. They're the best. I see no reason not to give them monster parts, honestly. Well, it does not snow in my home country, so visiting a glacier is truly something special for me. Like an eagle. Good afternoon, Fraulein. Your membership card, please? Which membership is that? The Hinterberg Eagle Club, of course. I'm afraid you need to be a member to use our helicopter service. How do we join the club? We're an association reserved for the most elite of slayers. You will find our criteria for membership exceedingly selective. You will either have to gather a lot of renown, or you would need to find an existing member to sponsor you. Maybe if I befriend one of the professional slayers around here, I could ask them to sponsor me. Or I'll have to work on my renown alone. Okay. Come back later. As you wish. I think, Badger, you are so dead wrong. I'm just letting you know, Badger. You're so unbelievably wrong, and you're gonna love that you're wrong. There's guys. Put the loot over here. I kind of fuck with the music here. Technically. Up, 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 up. There it is. Hee hee hee. Oh, shit. Zool, motherfucker, Zool! Hover. Hold the skill button to summon the hoverboard. Release the skill to stop riding. Complete races, ride rails, and cover great lengths with the skill. Hold the skill to shoot the light ray. Release to stop. Hit targets from great distance and cut along weak points. Whee! Oh. Come on, you think they were gonna have a fucking game up in the Alps and not let you have some kind of surfboard? I'm gonna be honest, this is like my favorite skill so far. There's gotta be a way, like, out of here, right? Oh, I got in here. There it is. Well, you're not wrong. Ooh, goo covered. Why is everything goo covered? Why is everything covered in goo? Oh. Someone in Hinter... Oh! So someone's able to, like... Got it. So someone's got to clean it. That's cool. Gotta be a way to cut that down, right? Or something, you know? Oh, there we go. Woo! Woo! Hee. I get to light bike it. He was so gentle about it. This is unbelievably fun. Some kind of race course over on that mountain. People say that a dungeon will reveal itself if you complete the race. Yeah, let me do it. How do you do, Slayer? Mind if I take a quick look-see at your stamp book? Sure. Uh-huh. See, I'm mighty sorry, but I'm afraid I can't let you on the chairlift just yet. Here's just a cautionary measure by our mayor. See, the dungeons up ahead are pretty tricky. So we're asking Slayers to go finish an easy dungeon first to make sure they've learned the ropes. That's right down the slope there. Can't miss it, really. As soon as you got that stamp, I can let you on the lift. Ooh. It's a babushka. There we go. God, I really hope this is just like pure... This is called Glacial Galaxy. Come on. Netherworldly heat emanation portal. Am I ready to go in? It might be hard for me. Yeah, let's do it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ooh. Oh no, don't do this. Okay, yeah, we're not touching that button. Oh god, it's Mario. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh, it got worse. Alright, that's where I came from. I think. Oh. Okay, we want to go right over here. Oh, I hated that. I never want to do that again. That was cool. Don't do it again. Oh, whoa! No, I want to go back that way. Okay, good. I'll only come back. I just want to make sure... I'm not missing nothing. Alright, nope, we seem good. Eh. Hold on. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss one. It's making my head spin a little bit. There we go. Ooh. I like how everything's like slow burn, like mana cost for this place. I like it. I don't feel like I found much in the way of treasure here, though. And I kind of wish I could do tricks while I'm on rails. Oh, I hate this. Oh, see? Let me go back. Saw that. Don't think I didn't see that. I'm not a goofy goober. I see things with my eyeballs sometimes. Yeah, there's... Doesn't matter. It's locked. Oh, I see. Back to regular climbing. Wait, I see secret. I want to get up there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hooray! I am noticing that these dungeons are beginning to get a bit longer. Not that I'm complaining. I am actually enjoying the length of them. Because it feels like every time I run one... Oh. Oh no. Oh God. Resonant Sword 3. Okay, this might not be as bad as I thought it was. Maybe? Frankly, I don't know what I thought it was. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be over here. I feel like there's more. That I was supposed to be able to do. Oof. Okay. bit of a loss right now, actually. You get it? Okay. Let me struggle a bit more. So I was able to get the chest. I feel like the mounds have to do something with it. Nope. I was trying to... Okay. Just so I never forget how stupid I am. One second. Sorry, but that puck came in to say hi. Ah ha ha! Don't think you can get away from me. Huh. And away we go. Nope. Oh shit, it is late. You have a good night, Badger. You have a good night as well, Vorkson. There we go. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. You need it. Hey! Bada bing! Finish a dungeon while tired. I feel that. I feel like there's definitely got to be a chest on here. Blech. There's gotta be. Or maybe not. Let's get out of this mindscape. Oh, I get why it's called Glacial Galaxy now. That's fun. Hey, could you spare a minute? Hey, you're a Slayer, right? Yeah? Sure, what can I do for you? Look, I'm not really supposed to talk to our guests. I'm heading a little research group. We're trying to understand magic a bit better. It's fascinating. Yeah, our results aren't quite public just yet. So my problem is that we're understaffed. We don't exactly have the resources to send someone out into the wild to acquire the materials we need for our research. Materials. There are instances of special substances you can find around Hinterberg. Magical elements. You can think of them as a sort of proto-goo. Let them sit in the sunlight by themselves long enough and they'll turn into monsters. But if you pick one up, carry it, and keep it close to humans, it remains perfectly inert. I need some of those elements. A lot, actually. If you happen to come across any, would you be able to bring them to me? It won't be a one-way street, you know? The elements have practical applications. They can shrink your charms. Whoa. That's gonna be useful. No, right? I'll just be over there. Come talk to me whenever you want some more magical elements. I think we could really help each other out. I don't know why everything's goo. You happen to find any magical elements? Oh, okay. It's just an upgrade system to charms. Got it. I haven't really played with charms too much. I like the idea of this one. Oh, ravenous hunger sounds fucking crazy. All right, but with today, I do believe I want to go find the kids. And yeah, I can go hang out with them and try to unlock, well, the ability to unlock stuff. I have access to Santa Claus and Krampus and B-Girl Citrus. Girl Marshmallow, B-Girl Ozone. Alright, hold on 1 second. Not what I wanted to pull up, but you guys get to stare at that for a sec. That's how they get you. Okay, hold on. I'm learning. All right, our goal, our actual goal is this. Our goal is this. Have a good night, Trix. This one is our move. This is what we want. It might be going, but Sydney, didn't you say earlier that there's like a Catgirl skin? I did. The Catgirl skin is locked behind New Game Plus. So this is going to be the best skin that we can get for now. So, this is our aim. This is our goal. This is what we want. So we'll be working towards that. All right, where are those kiddos? If they're even around. Yeah, they're over there. Right by the cinema. All right, so back the way we came. I like how everybody here looks like someone from The Sims. Hey, kiddos. Hey again. Wait, I totally thought you were a day tourist. Nope, staying here for the whole 25. Ah, I have 25 days. They roll in on a bus, usually with a tour guide, armed with a shotgun. They snap a few pictures in a dungeon, then it's on the Hallstatt or Salzburg or whatever. No appreciation for the culture. A real interest in the place they visit, huh? It's more that they crowd our streets but never really buy anything, you know? So shouldn't you be like a hot yoga session at your hotel or something? Thea and David will probably increase my familiarity with the village. Yeah, let's do it. Time will advance. Got nowhere to be tonight. Mind if I hang? That's how you want to spend your time. So what's the deal with this construction site? Looks kind of abandoned. What, don't like it? I think it's super charming. Welcome to Hinterberg. Enjoy your sleigh. Why'd they abandon it? Why would you want to know a thing like that? Louisa just wants to get her money's worth, David. Really experience our village, warts and all. This is supposed to be another grand hotel. Some big shot foreign investor bought it up this primo land 3 years ago. Wanted to cash in on the slaying craze. We had a construction noise from morning to evening for about 6 months. Until one day it just stopped. The guy went totally radio silent. Nobody can even reach him. And now it just stands there unfinished? And they have this ugly ruin standing around and nobody can do anything about it? Yep. Just think of it as a big piece of modern art titled How We're Selling Out Our Village. There's been initiatives to disown the investor and take back the land, but Mayor Wagner has been sitting on that. She's probably got some sweet kickbacks from the deal. Hey, don't talk about Karen like that. She's doing all she can. David's family's real cozy with the big fish here, you know? Not my family. Sure, you just happen to share all their super capitalist views. Yeah. Dave's probably right about the mayor. The mayor wanted to take back this lot and finish construction. She'd probably have legal ground. Dave's right. The story smells. See, I told you, this lady knows her stuff. She's kind of cool, isn't she? Let's give her the key I found. It's not like we ever use it. Fine, hey, you're alright, lady. Here, take this token of our inevitably short-lived acquaintance. May it help you on your quest or whatever. Why'd she spin like that? Oh, it's Teresa. Teresa's sitting out on the terrace all by herself. Good evening. Fraulein Dorfer, anything I can help you with? I'm not going to do the accent. My voice hurts from doing it. I guess I wanted to ask if you're all right. I like to sit here sometimes after work is done. I just can't get my mind off that onion festival. Your statue is something else. I don't really care about the statue. It's really nothing. I know every honest cook cries over onions. We have the festival every year, and we all know it's a bit silly, and nobody really cares that much about a vegetable. But it's one thing we do for ourselves around here, so we look forward to it and get into the mood. Crying out loud, I was Onion Queen 3 years in a row back in my day. Anyone could come and join and be welcome. Just thought this was the one thing we wouldn't turn to a farce for our visitors. Excuse me, I didn't mean it that way. It's alright. Don't worry about it, I get it. I voted for Mayor Wagner, and she knows how to make our guests feel welcome. I just wish she'd have some kind of care for the rest of us as well. Damn, that's kind of heavy. Hover, light ray. Complete a dungeon. Yeah, feeling good. Tired. I don't really need my familiarity up. Or my amusement, really. Did the Fraulein sleep well last night? Today? It rained during the night, but you know what they say, rainy night, morning bright. What? So what's your destination for today? I guess here. Yeah. So it goes Water Lily River, Overgrown Cave, which is currently unreachable, apparently. And then Snowflake Slalom. Oh. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress, at least. Hey, Hamlet. Oh my God. I have to deliver like 1,000 monster parts. These guys. Go. There you go. We're just barely past like K. Or barely past 100. There's the money goblin! Did I watch Disney's Gargoyles? I know of it, never watched it. It was before my time. I know people really liked it though. Amazing how different these wind skills feel from the magic I used in Turbo Cargo. Where am I going? I feel like back this way might have been the better move, because this doesn't look like it's really going to lead me much where. That's Ancient Tree, Climbing Park, Skill Shrine. Water Lily River. Seems to be this way. It's like a perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. Stay here and do not do a dungeon today. It'd probably increase my relaxation. Clean forest air can increase my health. Honestly, yeah, let's do it. Let's just chill out for a day. We've been hunting a lot. I feel like we're deserved a break. It's cool in the forest and the air is so clean. Just sitting here and taking deep breaths feels like I've done something good for myself today. Such a difference from spending my weekends exhausted on the couch with my work email open. Or decompressing once per week by taking boxing lessons in a stuffy gym. Oh, hey! Back home, the best I usually feel is on Friday evening, the relief of not having to physically be at my job for 2 days. Nothing like this quiet, relaxed joy of listening to the wind and the trees, or the brook bubbling along. It's like I'm a different person here. Like I didn't just unpack my clothes into that closet for the rest of my life as well. I feel a lot lighter for it. That was really nice. Ah. See, when I think of Puck, I think of Berserk. It's Klaus. Hello, Klaus. If you're free in the evening sometime, why don't you stop by the tourist info? I'd love to hear how you're doing. And if you have any questions about Hinterberg, you know, technically that's what I'm here for. If I have the time. Sure, whatever you want. Standing offer. Alright, he's been really pushy, so I should probably go see what he wants. But I do have new gear thanks to increasing my relaxation. My slots went down for equipping that, but I think that's okay for right now because obviously I don't have any sword enchantments. Body armor. This one's just way better. Thought I had something that was like resonant. Oh, that's it. Ooh. Oh, that's one of those like illegal swords. Okay, got it. That right there, that's illegal. Or theoretically illegal. I think they're like marketed as illegal. The like vortex knife, those are dangerous. Oh, it's the sculptor guy. What armor? Just like way better. Covered in goo. Leave that alone. I think I have a weapon covered in goo. Hey, Poyo Poyo. We're doing good. Yeah, the Novo Heart 3000 is covered in goo. And then I can sell the Wave Striker, so we're good. Ooh. Kind of digging the outfit. I wonder what changes if I get like one of the outfits. Like one of the cosmetic things. Enjoy your sleigh. I am gonna, as much as I want to talk to Travis for the quest, I think I am gonna go talk to what is it? Klaus. I'm gonna see what Klaus wants. Because he's been kind of up my butt this whole time. Shopping street. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, it's kind of cute. But I kind of like having the regular outfit on. For now, anyways. Alright, so where is Klaus? Once again, he's been really up my... Dog! But the dog! But the dog, dude! I'll go meet the dog. That's what we'll go do. We'll go meet the dog. There he is. Oh, look at him! A furry pal. Oh, he's adorable! There's a dog by the road, idly watching tourists spy. We can walk over and see if he's friendly. First, so I can hold out your hand for him to sniff. Hey, pupper. I want to be friends. It's not. Don't take it personally. This one's a big fat coward. Wolf. Wolf. Yeah, you goof chicken. He likes treats, you know, wild strawberries. Bring him some. I bet he'll ease right up. Oh. Oh, in Hinterberg, I'll find strawberries. Neat. Alright, sup, Klaus? Hello, Herman. I'm Klaus. I was hoping you'd stop by. Good to see you. How's adventuring? I hear you're doing well. Better. Yeah, it's gotten easier. Listen, if you're not busy, can I take you out for dinner? It'd be nice to hear your perspective on some things. That's very forward. Spending the evening with Klaus will increase my familiarity. You're the lady. Remove. Oh, he. Okay, yeah, no, I'll talk to you. Yeah, absolutely. That's why you've been pressuring me this whole time. You just want to take the goo off my weapons and armor. Klaus orders a vegan dish. The host knows him well. He makes no effort to hide his disapproval. You know, going through something like this earthquake, a lot of people would have just gone home. Those that stay, they often get reckless. Beat death once and all that. That's what has me worried. Got your head on straight. Makes you a rare species around here. You mean the other adventurers? I took 8 rookie adventurers into the beginner dungeon today. 8. You wouldn't believe some of these clowns. One of them wore a Mexican wrestling match and insisted I call him El Enigma Elman. Everything in Hinterberg is enabling this behavior. The bureaucrats, the marketing, the whole damn machine. Should get anything too. What can you do? About the whole industry around slang, I don't see how you get them to change course. Maybe. I just feel like I haven't been trying. Everything's been back to normal in that dungeon since, you know. Still, I'm on edge every time I take someone new. Peak season around here. We have 24 adventurers arriving every day. We should limit that. We should be looking at magic with awe and wonder, not greed. I agree. Honestly, this place is a ticking time bomb. Sooner or later, what happened to me on the first day will happen to someone else, and they might not get so lucky. Exactly. Keep going back to how cushy this job has been. It has to change. I can start by reevaluating security. If they're so damn keen on keeping up the pace, they'll have to give me a team. Sounds small, but the dungeons are full of trash. So are the hiking trails. Can't even keep people from littering. How are we going to get them to understand this isn't a playground? You hold some sway. People know you, and you're not just around here. Maybe you could use that. Yeah, I can. Need to think about this some more. Maybe stop by if you're not busy. On a related note, if you find any gear that's covered in goo, don't throw it out. Bring it to me. I know how to clean up that sort of thing. Thanks for the evening, Lusa. It's been good seeing you. Jesus! We are now buddies. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, first watch gives me a different stat boost. Okay, that's neat. I like that. A long day. Leveled up relationship, familiarity, relaxation plus 30. Nice, actually. Meditated. Hinterbox. I should go to bed. I concur. I also want to save. Is that day 8? I feel like that's day 8. Yep. Save and say that's it for today's stream. As it is about to hit 1 a.m. for me, and normally I would keep going, but I believe today is Sunday, right? So I know normal people who have responsibilities and other things to be up to are probably looking for a way out, and I don't want to hold you here any longer than is necessary. So really, this is it for tonight. I appreciate everyone stopping in today. I am especially loving this game. We'll definitely be playing more tomorrow as well. Keep in mind as well, on Tuesday, our film is coming out. So late stream on Tuesday, probably early stream tomorrow, just to kind of keep things going. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to say besides I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. I'm excited to keep going, and I hope you guys are also interested in seeing what else this game has in store, because I've been having a good time with it. So, with all that being said, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Peace out.